The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors, over $7 million awarded, and that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing two major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.
What's going on, y'all? Another Friday night live stream from Dallas, Texas. We're doing 1-2-10 PLO tonight, so action already underway. Missed a few hands here starting off, but have a fun lineup tonight. Join me in the chat. They will have some chips flying tonight, no doubt about it. Got some action players on here, and we're going to get right back to the action. There is the lovely Miss Dina doing the dealing tonight. I'm Eric Van Loozen. We'll be joined by RJ Dupree here shortly. Right back to the action, though. Pot Limit Omaha, let's go. It's a 1-2 game, but they've got the $10 straddle on pretty much the whole night, so it's going to play pretty big as it's a 1-2-10. See some familiar faces there. Primo going by Prime Time. David over there going by Dig. And Zosimo, I'll probably recognize him from a lot of our tournaments here in the room. He's in the 1 seat. So they did play a few hands before we got started here, but looks like the stacks are still right around 1,000. So they started off with a $1,000 capped buy-in, but it's matched the stack from here on out. Tao the Best says hello in the chat. You're our first person in the chat. Welcome.
If you think you're best in the tournament, you fucking jam and you get a that's what I know that, you know, I read all the online stuff about sick call and
Of course, everybody recognizes Fire from the 9 seat. Played on some real big cash games here in the room. Hold'em variety. Here he is playing some PLO. Same for Bridge Mike there in the 3. Diego, definitely a staple in the PLO streets in the room. We've had Nam on before as well. My fellow tatted up brother over there.
Diego. Check. Check.
All right, 5-5 king, and there you go, king 5 for Zosimo. Pay no attention to the 4 of hearts there. There's a king on the board. No, it is a, take that back. Faked me out. It's 4-5-5, 2 hearts. There we go, no king. Oh, there's the straight for the 6 deuce.
First up. Hey, first up.
With a redraw to a straight flush.
First up, first up.
And our 5 seat going by wrong. And there's the king 5. Somehow we knew that was going to get there. Zosimo does fill up. Bet and a call, and that's going to be a double up for Zosimo. Full house beats a straight. Got him on the river. Jack to a king is also in the chat. Says hello all. Dina going to get that pot right. There you go. So they did have a couple of big hands before we got going there. So Fire in the 9 seed was stacking chippies as we were finally getting the stream up. He's already up 1.5K. Zosimo after that one's going to be up a little over 850 bucks. Handsome Andy in the chat. What's going on, brother? Edgar Rodriguez, shout out from Boston, Mass. Our favorite Mass hole has joined us. He's already hit that thumbs up button twice, doing the Lord's work. We greatly appreciate it. You got friends that love poker, whether they're PLO fans or not, let them know. We have a live stream going on right now. Aaron Kitchen says, I love this game, but won't play it for real money. Yeah, it's a wild one. A lot of Hold'em folks, once they join the dark side, that is PLO, they never return. You just have to be able to manage the swings in PLO. And table selection can be very, very important too in the room. I've mentioned this pretty much every time we've done PLO. I dabble in PLO, and there's been a couple times where I really thought I had the game figured out and that was going to be my new game, and the game humbles me quickly. You'll have a really good week, and boy, it'll turn sour on you quick. And this is one of the reasons right here. We've got a raise, a call, 3-bet, and 4-bet. We're playing for big money already, and it's Queen 10-10-5. Double suited there for wrong. Fire's got it. Ace Jack suited, Jack 4 suited. So yeah, the price of poker is going up. We've got a 5-bet now.
We need rain. Fire and rain. We need rain.
It seems like rain.
Fire. Nice. Good job, yeah.
And Nam getting in there with that 4, 5, 6, 7 for $1,300. 4, 5, 6, 7, and look at those equities. Anybody's hand still. Yeah, game is already off the rails on hand number 4, Mr. Andy. Jump right in. This is the most fun part, the dealer trying to get all these pots right with everybody having different stacks. Getting all the side pots ready. We are going 4 ways, and there's a couple players that still have money behind, so there's going to be more money going into this pot. 4,000 already pre-flop is out there, up for grabs. Oh, set of jacks right away. Our 2 clubs out there. Fire rips it. Nam's got clubs and a pair. He's going nowhere. And he wants to go one time for all of it.
Never go once.
Oh, he's got a wrap now. He's got a straight. Oh my gosh, the 5-4 is going to take it all.
What the hell?
And there you have it, folks. You got the what the hell right away. No big deal, just 5,300 bucks. And there you go. Flop a set of jacks and runner, runner. Nothing funner for Mr. Nom. Not so fun for Fire. You're looking for hands not to put heaps of chips in. It might be that 10, 8, 5 deuce. But hey, you never know. Ryler says, love PLO. Well, and that's why people love this game. We're through 5 hands, and we've got a player already up 3.3K, and players are adding 3,000 to their stack. Let's freaking go.
How much? 1,000.
It is Friday night. Who's out there playing cards? Who's out there doing something a little bit more fun tonight? Either way, thank you for stopping in and at least saying hello for a while. We're going to be here until about 11 p.m. tonight. There's our man Ghost, who put this lineup together, dropping off some fresh chippies for our 5-seat. We've got an alternate list as well in case things do get real wild. You can get on that list right now on Poker Atlas. And if you want to get on our live streams, Mr. Ghost is going to be taking care of our live stream. Shout out to our friend Mallory Kloss, who had done our live stream lineups forever. She's no longer doing that job. She is off to greener pastures, and we wished her well on Tuesday night. So now if you want to get on our live streams, contact Ghost at Ghost TCH Live. Tell him what you want to play, whether it's the Tuesday night big game Hold'em or if you want to play PLO. Let Mr. Ghost know. Big 4-bet again. This time it's our man Prime Time. Kings with 2 suits.
How much? 11? Mike add 11.
There you go. Mike's going to add on some more chips as well. So we are going to have a lot of chips on this table. Started off with 1,000 each. $9,000 was on the table to get us kicked off. Ghost's phone number is 911, area code 555-5555. He always answers. His email is Dillon, D-I-L-L-O-N .n at texascardhouse.com. All right, Fire coming out swinging. Shows the 9-4 deuce. He also had an ace. How about 4 pair?
Oh, you were on the other table too?
6, 7, 8.
Yeah, yeah.
6, 7, and
I believe we've got our Funky Friday tournament going on right now out in the room. That is a $200 buy-in, 15K guarantee with an add-on right as registration closes. Registration doesn't close till 9:30, so that thing's just getting kicked off, about 30 minutes in. Just 17 players in so far. That's a 15K guarantee, folks. Y'all come on out. There's our friend JL in the 6th seat.
Twice?
Yeah.
I always go twice.
Fire,
No.
Fire put him all in.
Once, I don't know.
Pot didn't quite hold that 3,000 he threw out there.
Okay, man.
Twice give me or once?
No, once.
Next Tuesday.
No, you want to get one. Let's get
Diego, Fire, and JL playing for a big one here.
one. 5,
5 to the main. And 505? 505 on the side.
I need a card.
Oh.
What the hell?
Side pocket.
It's hard. I can get East high.
Ace high, ace high. A pair of 5s and deuces with a king kicker is going to win this.
Oh, damn, that's a nice hand.
$2,576 is taken down by the king 5, folks. My goodness.
Not even again.
I'm at $10.
Huh?
Okay?
Yeah. No, I'm twice always, but Jimmy is once.
Ace 8. Diamond. Yes.
179.
Finally get some money back from you. Can we blind bet here, or is it too not enough?
Okay, so Diego had ace 8 of diamonds, so he took down. Okay, there we go. So Diego gets a triple up. They're going to get that corrected. That makes sense. There we go.
Yeah.
25.
25?
25. $175.
3 bets and 4 bets. Goodness. We're in for a fun one.
I know she got all of them. I knew you had them.
Only really one.
You're hungry.
Fuck.
Get air. There's no food in there.
JL gets out of there. So we are going to go heads up here.
You call, I thought it. That's it.
No, here we go. Pair of 10s, good for the moment.
170.
Bet and a call. Both players have hearts. That's a fun little card. Goes check, check. And yeah, 10s and 7s. Gonna be good. Fire want to represent an overpair. He has a deuce. That will not slow him down. And Prime gonna make the call. Tens are good.
Yeah, nice hand. I have the same hand with 9. King, queen, 9, 9. Yeah.
That's why you went through.
Looked him up.
6 back. Okay. Adding 2,000.
And just like that, Fire's gonna add another 2,000. So he's only down 1.4K, but he's got almost everybody at the table covered, just under the stack of Nam over there in the 2-seat. That's why Primo crushes PLO and he crushes tournaments, man. He's locked in when he's at the table.
You don't have money? Your brother can lend you, no?
$10 with interest.
Interest.
Give him a pen and a pad because he stays in the lab. Mr. Primo
Yeah. 10
going by prime time tonight. How about pocket tens again for our friend Primo?
Next to my left. That's what you see.
Fire thinks it's not manly to call.
Huh?
Thinks it's not manly to just call.
Oh, no.
Seven players. Check. 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 One hand.
Diego going to win a little pot here with full house. Running queens for the queen deuce. Players are throwing chips around, letting their chips do the talking so far. They're not being super chatty just yet. Might have to get some drinks flowing on a Friday night to get these boys loosened up a little bit. Start telling some bad jokes.
You're doing a round or what? Round 20?
Yeah.
So you can stop raising the 20.
I started it. I went first to the 20. Well, I did 25.
So it's 1, 2, 10. Looks like they're going to do a round of 20s now as well. So,
$30.
and now it's 30 from Fire.
Yeah, you're better than Jimmy.
What?
He's better than you.
Always.
Better player.
Did it really go up to 40? Yes, it did.
You guys are being recorded.
Raised to 30. 4-bet to 40.
We're here again.
And Fire doing a little mathematics. He's going to go to 80. Chips are doing the talking.
80. 80.
Hey, what the hell, man? Nobody be made?
Yeah, this isn't Hold'em, so yeah, you did just see Diego fold those pocket kings there.
You sure? Now you ready? Yeah, I'm ready to call.
I know.
6 players.
I'm not here
6
to
players.
close. He's already forgetting about the phone.
Check.
Big flop here for Dig.
Check. Check. 5, 10.
And he's going to go full pot.
5, 10.
Thank you, Andy. Have a good Friday night, man. Hope you stack some chippies yourself if you're playing tonight.
Tens and play.
Wrong had the 2 pair.
Where was the re-raise?
Had a 6, just didn't have the 8. David, very solid player, well respected in the room at the PLO game. Takes that one down. Diego is up a couple of trips to Taco Bell over there, maybe 5 or 6 trips.
If he has to say he better check it and then anything.
20.
Hey guys, it doesn't matter even if I look at my cards.
Yes,
Yeah,
blind raise.
Blind anyways. Hold on.
Yeah.
let me look. Okay, all right, 20, 20.
Yeah, we started with $1,000 each at the table. We got well over $20,000 on the table now.
Forty.
That's a big hand.
I think this is just going to continue to get bigger and bigger as the night goes on.
At this point, I think you just want to see how many times you can do it.
What's up, Leon? Yeah, RJ's coming in here in just a little bit, but door is always open, my friend, for you. Come drop some knowledge on the folks
Now he knows no one has
in the
ace.
booth.
Very genius.
That's our buddy Leon Song.
6 players.
That just means you smell good if you're washed. And we appreciate that, Leon. All right, we're going 6 ways. Rainbow flop, but pretty juicy. Some Broadway cards out there. Set of queens still the best. How about quads? Quads a pretty good hand.
Hi, yeah.
Yeah, kings? What the hell?
Oh, 5.
What the hell you guys doing, man?
4's full, no good. Quad's good.
My God.
Saved all my money.
When you play court?
Here, man, just take it, right? Oh, wait, you only have 1,000 here. Damn, boy.
Hey, David. It's snowfall. You can't.
Back to our normal weekend tournament schedule. This weekend we've got our Funky Friday tonight. We've got the Lone Star Showdown on Saturday. $250 buy-in, $50K guarantee. Getting into next week, we're going to have our even bigger one starting again on the 11th. We just finished one a couple weeks ago. Even bigger one coming right back on the 11th. Multi-day tournament, $300 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 30-minute levels, $250K guarantee. Who's going to be our next even bigger one winner?
If you win with 3 of a kind in your hand or 4 of a kind in your hand, it should be
Almost always over $50,000 for first place and off of a $300 buy-in. Quite the ROI.
I think a straight flush.
Definitely great value there.
If the bigger bluffs, like.
We're doing some satellites as well.
135.
So check out for those because those are $60. So if you could turn $60 into 60,000, now we're talking, folks.
Check.
Deuce 5 here. Yeah, a little aggression there. Gets it done for Nam.
Probably could use one stack of red.
Yeah, no, the rest went up.
I guess we got
I'll go get it.
Fire doesn't even need the green
Oh, you see, you made her mad over there.
Anybody out there excited for not only the biggest poker month in Texas that's coming up? August 25th starts our Trailblazer tour here, followed by the World Series of Poker in September down in Austin. But it's officially football season, folks. It kicked off last night with the Hall of Fame game. We're always in poker season here at TCH, but football season is here. Get your gambling pants ready. Fantasy football drafts will be coming up for a lot of us. And queens are hot.
So it's going to be a three-way thing with the tip and everything. Let's keep it simple. I like that.
Nothing doing for Dig here.
Plus the tip for the guy that goes back. How much you want to give him for that? Each
Takes it down.
He won't add it 100. Thank you.
Huh? That was like a value bet.
Curious to see if you guys think these same 9 players will be here at 11 p.m. when the stream is ending tonight. Will any of these players go through their bankroll tonight on this wild lineup? Or will we finish with these 9? I know we have a list of folks that are waiting to get in on this game or somebody to bust out and call tonight. But the night is young. We started at 6 p.m. We've only got through 13 hands. And there are the aces. I think that's our first sighting of the birds. One suit here. And of course, seems like when there's aces, there's going to be kings in a hand as well. So here we go.
300.
Dick says, you guys are wild. Because JL made the call here with his 7-6-4-4. Dig and his queen 10-10 deuce double suited. He's out of there. And 5-bet coming in from Fire. 13-21. Zozimo, 10-9-7 deuce.
1325.
And are we going to get a F it all in from Zozie? No, he thinks otherwise. There we go. There's the jammy jam.
Twice it.
JL is all in with that 7-6-4-4. 3 clubs in his hand. And the only clubs he could hit is the 8, 9, and 10 for a straight flush. So he is in a little bit of trouble here.
So twice the size.
JL is going to need a low board. I can't win with the birds either.
Is there an option to go twice for the whole thing if he doesn't win?
Yeah, can we?
Alright, so they go once for the main, they go twice on the side.
So you're going twice for 400? Twice is yeah.
Once for everything or twice for everything? You can go once for everything or twice for everything. You can't do the side. No, they wouldn't want that.
Once in all you on the screen, they do out there. They don't have an option.
Yeah, out there, we do it all the time. Once for the main, twice for the side.
All right, they're going to rip it one time. Max Payne, let's go. Wow, open ender for JL. Aces. Aces go down, though, as the King Jack gets there with Broadway. Wow. Great turn card there for Fire. Flops the open ender, turns the heart draw, nut hearts, and
Only one left.
gets it all.
But we have heart.
Could be gone.
So Fire goes from being down 1.5K to being up 1.4, and he's got 7.45 in his stack in a game where everybody was capped at 1,000
Hard river.
just 14 hands ago.
Huh?
You only have aces, right?
And yeah, there you go.
You got a pair with a straight draw. I can be ace.
The aces go up in flames.
I'm a straight draw.
Looking is right.
And he had a whole bunch of like. No
Yeah,
flush.
last run, rough.
Yeah, that's why you were like way. I think like you were way behind.
Yeah, you get a break, like a
Yeah,
5.
5 or 7. 7 is no good for you.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
1, 2. 100.
Case ace lands on the river.
90 bucks.
You said no more Mr. Nice Guy.
Number 1.
You have to purchase it before the 8.
What?
You have to bet on the turn now.
No, I got a straight draw, ace pair, a lot of draw. And you got a lot of draw too.
95.
So
95.
like deuce is only good card for you. Deuce, but not 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. Oh, you only have deuce. Deuce, that's only your out.
Or queen. Those queen then.
3 give me a straight.
5 players.
4 give me the chip. 5 is good too. 7 give me a chip too. 8 give me a straight. 9 give me a straight. 10 is good too. 10 is good too. 10 and queen. Queen is good. Yeah. Only pay the ball. Only pay the ball is good. Besides the 7.
Big flop here for Fire. Flops Broadway. 2 pair for Wrong. Can't see his other card.
Twice? Yeah, whatever you want. I always go twice.
Can you scan it? Scan the card. So we're once?
Twice.
Twice. Okay. They run it twice. Good?
There we go. He's got diamonds, 2 pair. Ace King holds there. There's the diamonds. All the diamonds coming out there for Wrong. Chop, chop. Still 143 in profit for both players.
Get a pair here now.
Okay. You just need a pair, that's it? In your hand or on a board? Which
A
one?
pair in my hand.
Okay. Let's see what I can do.
Easy to stay out of trouble.
That's tough to not make a pair.
Zosimo coming in with a 4-bet here. Pretty fun starting hand there. Ace, queen, 9-8, double suited. Diego has the same suits, makes the call. And JL and Fire gonna get in there. 4 ways, 125. And bam, diamonds.
525?
He is going to go full pot. Diego is all in. He's hoping for the 9 of diamonds, but Zosi's got it. JL gets out of the way, so we are going heads up. Wow, set of 10s there for Diego, but no good. And diamonds come in for Zosimo. Queen 9 gets there on top. Nut diamonds on the bottom run out. That is going to send Diego down to the felt.
Diego, you need that, right? Yeah. That's KJ. KJ.
Diego's going to go get some more cash and come back to the table.
Yeah.
Diego, you want me to do one?
Yeah.
He wants to be the 20.
Still a man? Wow.
Go around in this hand. Come on, still not.
Oh man, Ghost coming in clutch for me with the vanilla latte. I'm in this small little booth here. And if it's cold out in the room, then it means that this room is even colder. You could hang meat in here, and right now I'm the meat. I am frozen. Ghost hooked it up though with a vanilla latte to warm me up. Appreciate it, my friend. ADHD Poker joining us. What's going on, Mr. Cavan? Cavan's probably somewhere in a Costco sucking down a glizzy or two. That's his normal Friday night. 8-9 Triz.
Check.
Not a bad flop here for wrong with that Queen Jack 10. No seat just yet, but get your name on that list. They've got it up on the Poker Atlas.
555.
And Wrong is going to take that draw, and he's going to bet it. Going to bet all of it and push everybody else out, including the 8 Triz. You see up in that top right corner, the biggest poker month in Texas does start August 25th, goes all the way through September 21st. It's the Trailblazer Poker Tour right here in Dallas, in Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8th. And then 2 days later, the World Series of Poker Circuit event Part 2 is going to kick off down there at TCH Social in Austin, Texas. They kicked so much ass the first time, crushed all the guarantees. It was $2 million in guarantees the first round. This is $4 million in guarantees, including a $2 million main event. It is going to be awesome. If you didn't go for the circuit event back in April, definitely go down there to Austin and check this out. Lots of events and just a really well-run room. And the folks at WSOP did a great job teaming up with us, Texas Card House. Shout out to Kirk Brown and, of course, our man, Mr. Ryan Crow, for getting this put together. The first World Series of Poker circuit event ever in Texas, and here we are already doing it again just a few months later. Ace is showing up again. This time it's prime time. Wow, Diego's going to make the call here.
Start with that.
7-6-5 makes the call as well. Just like that, JL actually gets a pretty good flop for his hand. $1,800 in the middle. And what do you do with aces here, folks? You have no backdoor clubs, no backdoor hearts or spades, no backdoor straight draws. You just have a pair of aces. He is gonna call. And just hope that he can hold. Diego gets out of the way, so here we go. One time for 5,100. There's the straight right away, first pitch. My goodness. Ace is up in smoke again. On a board like that, I think you know your opponent's on a draw. Could be up against some sets, obviously, but just one pair there. Was hoping it would hold, and it did not. First pitch swinging for JL. And that is going to send our man Prime Time down to the felt. He's going to reload. Our ace is going to hold tonight, folks. So far, no good.
What you doing the 20?
I'm okay, whatever.
Let's keep it
Whatever
going.
you guys want, keep it going.
Let's keep it going.
We need the 20. I don't mind.
I should have called it. on the flop?
Runner.
What you have on the flop?
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
I got runner.
Nothing, right?
Yeah, I should have caught a frequent.
Yeah, you should be. The odds too good. You only have 400 left, right?
Yeah. No, you had open-ended. And a bear.
Marry the flop.
$20.
Well, I got that off the short.
100.
I'm gonna guess Diggs got another spade or something like an 8 in his hand there. He does flop top set. He's gonna bet 500 with set of sixes and a mystery card here. Similar situation for Wrong, just an overpair, no backdoor draws, and he decides to let his go.
I don't have a nut. Second nut. If I have a nut, I show. 9-10. That's why I asked you. You say one pair. I asked you to show your hand. I just show my hand. You have 9-10, so I'll have you show, right? If you have a nut, if I have a nut, I show it, right?
Being slow though, if he had it, that's what he did.
That's why I mean, you say one pair, I just show my hand. I don't know what you have. You got ace, 9-10. You have the nut. You pulled the nut, right? I mean, actually, show your hand. I just had to look at what you have.
Jimmy up too now.
95.
Rays coming in from Nam.
And you made a like there.
And there you go. There's the aces again, and we're going to pot it. One suit this time with some Broadway holdings.
You're in for that guy.
That's 95. Okay, yeah. 340.
No more race, 5, huh? No more. But I only get 4 or 4. That's all right. You know how I played out last stream? I only played the first year, the second dust, I keep only. I just play me hand.
Zozimo wants to see a flop. He doesn't like folding, but he does have a big stack behind him. And if he puts 340 in, it's a good chance he's going to have to put the rest of it in. I think that's it's pretty locked in, and that's going to be tough for him having an aggressive player with a lot of chips on his left.
I raised 25. I know, you forward. You take wrong and you take like 25.
Wrong only has 464 left, so Nam may just put it in now.
Don't worry, it's 5. They shove it.
Wow, does decide to just let it go. A small profit for Wrong. Getting him going the right way instead of the wrong way. Got a promo going on in the room right now the entire month of August, 8 a.m. to noon, Monday through Friday, all August long. Drawing for some hot seats, Noon is the big one. But if you can make it from 8 to noon, Monday through Friday, they'll have those hot seat drawings giving away cash and time. Hot seats, hot table.
Hey, fine. What's it doing?
Nothing up there.
95.
And here we go. Aces again. This time it's Nam who has them. Kings, of course, show up once again. Kings and deuces for Bridge Mike.
Six.
We need the case king or the case deuce.
Check.
Instead, it's the pocket nines for Dig that are going to get it done. Does check through and just quads, no big deal. Checks it, says, boys, put some money in the pot for me. Oh, and there's the sneaky deuce. Bridge Mike catches the case deuce. He's got deuces full, but we can see it is no bueno. No bueno.
You had the boat? Nobody was worried about a boat?
He might get away from this, though. Bottom boat. Six-handed. Queen nine, even a 9-4. Pocket fours. They played this slow. Bottom boat is just always, ugh. He is going to call. Just quads, no big deal. Dirty little deuce on the river. Dropping deuces from the sky. Rich Mike pays that one off. Nice hand for Dig. So I think we've had aces in holdings 4 or 5 times, and only twice have they held. Or maybe just once. They were folded that time. I think Wrong is the only one who's had them work out for him. Always fun to look at random holdings versus like a double suited hand with aces. Equities really aren't that far apart with a random hand against aces, double suited.
King? Oh, you have kings with it?
Yeah, king with these.
You should get a bad beat jackpot. You what? Oh, the pipe check. They don't call it raise though. I don't think you call it raise.
The 6-4 is just going to flop it.
Check. 390. 390. Just 90.
Nobody has a set or anything really to battle Mike with, so he probably will just take this down. And you are happy with that when you flop a straight.
but I can't yell over it. You're closer. You gotta go. You gotta go around the table.
Got some new games going on. Chris and Rebecca's 5-5-10 Big O is going on. Tuesdays, Las Colinas, 1 p.m. Thursdays, Dallas, 1 p.m. Check out that. There's a $40 play all day. If you clock into that game on time. And for the Big O games only, there's a flopped quads progressive $1,000 jackpot. I'll keep this up throughout the night so y'all can take a peek at that. But if you're interested in playing Big O, Tuesdays at Las Colinas at 1 p.m., Thursdays right here in Dallas, 1 p.m. Shout out to the lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson.
5 and 9.
All right, kings and queens out. That is not the flop. I see a jack and an 8. There's the jack. It is jack 8-9 on the flop. Cards are not cooperating tonight. There we go, jack 8-9. Whammy. Queen's gonna take that down, get the kings to fold. Y'all saw the last PLO stream that we had. We had a player buy in for $600 and left with over $16,000. Let's see who the big winner is tonight. Suited Broadway cards and suited wheel for prime time. Bump it up here. And Diego has a double suited hand with pocket queens. He's going to rip it. Now over to JL. And he's going to realize that he's got prime covered. Could play a big pot, potentially felt both of these players. Does decide to let it go.
One time.
Max Payne, we're ripping it. King Jack right away. Open ender for Diego. Spades for Diego. All the spades. And that is a royal flush, folks. The Royale with cheese for Diego. Needed to dodge a king or jack on the river. Prime time finishing up with 3 pair.
Right now it's combat.
No bueno.
I'm expecting Jimmy. Double, then Jimmy.
Double, and give it to me.
I hope not.
Pretty gross run out there for our man Prime Time. He's going to walk that one off. I think I would too. Go get some fresh chips.
No way. No way. Let's see open. Is anybody on the list? What's the goal?
Well, I think Prime is done for the night.
He's not coming, Primo?
Huh?
Primo's not coming back?
He's on.
I think he said he's had enough. Wise decision sometimes. Walk away when you know it's just not your night. Shout out to my boy Primo, though.
How would you
Pez is
you
cool
call when
cat.
you win and then you call when you're gonna lose?
Always root for
No,
him.
the guy racing. I can call. And you race.
$20.
I had to phone.
I think that is your phone or TV service, I think.
You're too good, Jimmy.
Edgar, I'm not sure. We haven't had any issues
No,
on
you
our
did it.
end. Anybody else having issues with the stream kicking off on them?
I couldn't
I
have
raced 1080.
You drove one?
No.
I didn't see the hand.
Somebody just asked
Why
if
not?
he would have won the hand. The guy had a royal flush, knuckleheads.
You have a list of it,
I raced 1080. I have a ace, queen, ace, queen, 1, 2.
Oh, you have twins too?
I have 2 8 or 2 queens up there.
Tariq. Tariq.
Okay. Just tell me what to do, man. I got you.
Good deal, Edgar. Glad it's working for you. What do we got here? We got anybody have a 3-4? Nope. Hearts. Big turn card there for Nam. He's got king high heart draw to go with 2 pair, kings and 6s. Try to figure out if anybody else had anything. Zosimo, open-ended, does also hit a flush, but it's the Nizzleburgers, the stone cold nuts for Nam. $9.21 in the middle.
You play like Jimmy. You guys crazy, then no answer.
Gonna go small, or is he gonna go closer to pot? Closer to pot. Zosimo's gonna look again, realize he does have a flush.
No set, no
Not
pot.
that, not bad.
No set, no bet, no pot. Nothing.
No.
Nut. Only nut.
No.
Yep. Super tight. Super.
Me too. I think ace is cracked every time.
He makes the call, and it's no good.
Careful, you can see some ice with this picture of
And the rich get richer. Nam wins another $12.66 in profit. Nice hand, young man.
Hey, can I test you? That's it. No, that's not good.
When that's it,
He's up 4K.
everybody $100.
So you're gonna transit me.
Through just a little over an hour and 20 minutes. Up 4K, not too shabby. Do have a player coming into the 7th seat here shortly.
Primo was running back. He never won a hand.
No, he lost.
You won one.
No, he won one against me. Fire, right?
Doubled up one.
And then he give it all to you.
10,
No,
20.
You, Jimmy, you took it like you know.
No, until one time. That's the only hand I went. Only one hand. He's really like 30 minutes. Yeah, you know what it is. One thing is something.
45.
Welcome back.
No. Where do you go, John?
3 pair for Nom. Zosimo does have a straight with the 7-5. Nom gets out of there with the 3 pair. Zosimo's going to get that one through. Going to survive with that straight. When we do get into our Trailblazer series, August the 25th, they are doing the leaderboard again for season 3 of the Trailblazer Poker Tour, giving away $125,000 in leaderboard prizes. The season leaderboard, $75,000, and $10,000 for each stop, it says. Translation, I have no clue. Read the rules, get online. I won't be playing in enough of those events to qualify for a lot of that, but you folks that are firing bullets in multiple events in the Trailblazer event that starts on August the 25th, y'all definitely want to pay attention to those. Check out those rules online or ask any of our tournament floors in the room and they will walk you through that. Tommy Guns all up in this.
Yeah, maybe somebody, yeah. I'm surprised, actually. You guys are great.
All right, we have another aces sighting, and of course, what do we have right there with it? We've got the Cowboys.
You guys crazy.
Ace with that suited queen 9, I think much more preferable than that king 8 deuce. King and the deuce are suited though. And Zosimo's going to make the call, and he's got a flush already in his hand. So far, so good, Tommy. Chips are flying tonight. Couple very aggressive hands early on. They all started with $1,000 tonight, so we had $9K on the table to start. We've probably got $30K on the table now. Fire with that 2-piece. He hits the 2 pair on the turn. The Jason Witten, the 8 deuce. Nom did have that naked ace, but did not try to bluff with it. And the 8 deuce gets it done. Aces go down once again, folks. They are not running hot on this table. We've got a player coming in the 7th seat, and it's none other than Ghost. I ain't afraid of no Ghost. Let's see if these boys are. That is our man, Dylan Wynn, a.k.a. Ghost. He put this lineup together tonight, and here he is in the game himself. If you want to get in on any of the TCH live streams now, he is the man to contact. Dylan, D-I-L-L-O-N, .in at texascardhouse.com, or catch him on Instagram, Ghost TCH Live. We're still doing our big game more often than not on Tuesday nights. He's going to be putting that lineup together, as well as our Friday night streams, whether it's PLO or a 2-5 Hold'em game. So reach out to Ghost and say, hey, big dog, I want to be famous and play on your stream. And we've had some famous hands. We've had quads folded that went viral. I mentioned the last PLO stream, we had a player run a $600 stack up to 16,000.
40, right?
We haven't got to you yet.
I was the first one.
Yeah.
The streams are starting to gain a little bit more traction. We're having some fun with it. We would love to get some more players on. This is definitely your opportunity to get in and see what you can do and run up a stack.
That's bad then. Check.
Have that memory forever.
I blind raised 20 and I fold it.
Yeah, 260.
Queen Jack lands.
Put 20 in and fold.
Clubbies are out there for Nam.
Did I really put my 20 or you put my 20 for it?
It's not the nut clubs though. And he might be nut peddling a little bit against that many opponents. Always wary of the ace high.
That's
Wham, there's the club.
check.
Oh, Jay. Okay. Oh.
And how about another?
He's not, wait. Oh, yeah.
7-8 is going to win this one.
Super.
Two pair. Two pairs okay, but let's play our 7-8 first trade, Zosie. There we go.
I don't care, but oh, straight.
There he goes. Zosie says, oh, straight. Shit. Two pair was good enough. Players were so worried about those clubs, they didn't see what he was actually holding there.
I told him that dog team was so bad. I did like 5 LCs back.
I'm going to keep putting this up throughout the week because it's a good opportunity if you want to play some Big O 5-card, high-low, 5-5-10 game, Chris and Rebecca's game. Tuesdays, Las Colinas, 1 p.m. Thursdays, Dallas, 1 p.m. Got a special day rate and a flopped quads progressive jackpot of $1,000. Come out Tuesdays and Thursdays. Play some Big O.
Yeah, 2550.
Play 2550 there, Jimmy?
That's 2550.
155.
Who are the action players?
Wrong with a beautiful hand here. Ace, Queen, Jack, 10 double suited. And King's showing up again. Zosie's got the better spades in this one. Bridge Mike is also going to come along. And pretty damn good flop for the King 10. Wrong is going to come out swinging. He's got 3 pair. And 3 pair currently no good. Now it's a chop. Broadway's on the board. You still have to play 2 of your cards. Zosimo's going, how does that get there when I've got King, King 10 in my hand? That is crazy. He's like, do I have a full house?
Yeah, use 3, yeah, I do.
You cannot play 3 cards. You can play 2 and 2 only in PLO. What a disgusting run out. He flops the straight with the King 10, with King, King 10 in his hand. The other opponent has 3 pair. And the King 10 shows up. And we chop the pot. No clue, Lego. I don't know which Chris that is, but it's Chris and Rebecca's game. Show up and find out. 1 p.m. Tuesday, Las Colinas. 1 p.m. Thursday right here at Texas Card House, Dallas. 5 card, Big O.
No, he is. No, but Ron had to go at 9.
No, not that Jay. The Indian Jay.
Oh, that's it. I thought maybe Jay wants to play.
That Jay is holding over 2-5.
Did you see what happened to him like last game?
$30.
Asian J. 5 grand in about 1 hour.
13 hands. 13 hands. We lost 5 grand. 13 hands. Yeah.
The one that manages
Yeah.
is PLO?
30.
Well, that's unfortunate, Lego. There's a lot of people doing it for a living, making money doing it. I wish I was dumb enough to play that game, or whatever it takes.
So 30.
30. Five things.
Who's got the clubbies? There we go. Fire has those nut clubs there. Diego calls. He is in trouble if a club comes out. Dig needed to improve on that turn card. That's not a great one, but he's still in the lead with top pair. Maybe just be on a good read here, putting these players on clubs. Wow, there's the ace. And it's the 2 pair for Dig that turns into a full house. Action's on him. He's looking at the pot. There's 837 in the middle. He's going to go about half pot. Yeah, I wanted to go with you, man. Damn it. Enjoy.
What's your second dealer?
Diego folds his pair of kings there. Kings and threes. Not relevant. The ace comes out. Lego is on his way to go see the Sword and Red Fang in Dallas. 2 really rad rock bands. If you ever got into Black Sabbath and that kind of sound, old school, kind of doomish stoner rock metal, check out the Sword from Austin, Texas. Pretty damn good band. And Red Fang, those boys, they will get up there and rip that stage apart.
We have a good hand.
So like all the TCH, they don't look at the live stream at the same.
You ever got into Down or Corrosion of Conformity or any of those rock bands? Yeah, chunky, yummy riffs. Great description there, Lego. The power of the riff compels me. See a 9-6 or a Jack-9 anywhere, so
Heads up.
aces are good. Spades as well. Jail's going to take one down. Take a quick look at our leaderboard. Still Nam up top, followed by Dig, JL, Fire, and Zozimo. Ghost coming in for a little bit of a short buy. But so far, it's Bridge Mike, Wrong, Diego, and of course, Primetime, who are throwing the party for those folks up in the green.
Four and a half. Then we do like the 999.
Look at these hands. Queens, jacks, kings. Double suited, double suited. Zosimo's double suited. Look at this. See some collisions here. A lot of Broadway holdings. Let's see if we get a low flop. 9 and under. That's my bet. One time, Dina. Under 9 on the flop. Boom. 3-5 deuce. What do you know? Everybody's got an overpair. The deuce gets there. Last time, the deuce was a terrible card for Bridge Mike. This time, it's good for him. He's got trips.
Yes, and the second was okay. I messaged Simon in that. Yeah, so we play on the first, with Simon and Mary on the first one. So they'll make it.
Deuce again. This time it's good for Mike. There's a little sword for y'all. You know, I'm old, Lego. I forget things, so I totally forgot that show tonight. But some old man with a gray beard didn't remind me about that show either, so I also blame him. Fire and Nom have mystery hands. There we go. Ace King with a suit there. Freya. 6-9 for Mr. Nom. I missed the tag.
So every 1 hour for gear change? 90 minutes?
Set of sevens for Wrong. Let's see if he makes a wrong decision. Doesn't want to see the board pair. There's another 6-9. And that 6-9 is a prettier one. That is a suited 6-9. We get the 10 of hearts one time, dealer. if I saw the 5 of hearts folded either. So 10 or 5 of hearts would be a naughty, naughty card. Ghost has that open end with the upgrade to the jack high. And Zosimo is going to rip it. Wow, that is a big rip with only 1 card to come with just an ace high flush draw. Cannot hit a winning straight with that 5-4. Yikes. He needs a heart. And there's 2 hearts that'll kill him. But if you've ever played with Zosimo, he has no problem getting his chips in the pot. He's got them all in here. Nam's going to call. Ghost is going to call as well. He's got the diamonds. He's the only player with diamonds. And an upgrade if a 6, 9, 10, or jack come out. So not a bad spot. You can see 46% equity for Ghost here. So Miss Dina has to get all these pots right. 4-way all in here. Actually, excuse me, Nam and Fire still have money behind. Quite a bit of it. Yeah. She's definitely working for this one. While she's doing that, I'm peeking at the Funky Friday tournament. They're guaranteeing $15K in this bad boy, and there's only 30 entries, folks. You might have a chance to get some of that free overlay money. $200 buy-in, there's 30 entries. Do the math, folks. 15K guarantee. Board does pair. 7's full. Would have been in there, but they folded. The 6-9s are going to be good, chopped between the 2 biggest pots, or 2 biggest stacks. There's probably too much out there for him to fold this. Oh, he shows the 6-9 and folds, so it's going to be all of it going to Nam, courtesy of that fold. Wow. And we have another, what the hell?
Very easy to do.
Nam taking down a huge pot there. That's going to put him up 6.7K. 6.7. That's going to do it for Dina. Wowzers.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Even if $1,000 for a 5,000 pound right now. If you race me, you do both for sure.
And there's a nice healthy tip from our C2 there after scooping a big pot.
50 on the bottom.
All right, got a new dealer coming in. We got Mr. Don Bushy coming in. He throws out a little bit of a hook there. Gotcha. What's up, Don?
Barrels on 29.
Zosimo's gonna reload here. Oh, man, what a spot for Nam there. Just puts out a little $1,000 bet. Could have checked it down, but decided to poke at it. Got his counterpart on the other side of the table to fold the same hand. Ended up taking that whole thing down. My goodness.
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors, over $7 million awarded, and that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing 2 major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8th. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas. Only at Texas Card House.
Man, I timed that right. We got a double board PLO bomb pot starting up right now with our dealer change. And you heard that right, folks. The biggest poker month in Texas. Back-to-back series here in Dallas and then down there in Austin. The Trailblazer Season 3 and the second World Series of Poker Circuit event. Back-to-back. And only through Texas Card House. Somehow that checked all the way through. Another king comes out. Check. Hearts are available. Pocket fives, I thought were out there. Pocket fives will get that top board, fives full of deuces, and kings full of jacks for Zosimo on the bottom board. Have to play 2 cards. Nobody has quads, so the biggest pocket pair will take down that bottom board. Fives full on the top. There you go, Zosie, stick those chips out there. Makes the call. And they are going to chop that up.
Yeah, what do you have?
So tomorrow we'll do a live stream again tomorrow night, sometime after 8 p.m. I'm sure, for the 50K guaranteed Lone Star Showdown. Definitely want to see a lot of folks show up tomorrow for the Lone Star Showdown. Last few times we've had 5-figure scores for first and second place. So come on out tomorrow, starting at 10 a.m. That's a $250 buy-in. That's a 50K guarantee. And I will be on the final table one way or the other. I don't know if I'm going to fire at that tournament or if I'm just going to be at the final table because I'm in here in the booth. But either way, I will be here tomorrow night and hope to see some familiar faces on the final table. Looks like our friend Ghost has fired his only bullet. We're gonna have a replacement for him as well. There you go, new player coming in the 7th seat. Bridge Mike throwing out the little shade there, saying that's been the lucky seat tonight. Unless he was talking about his neighbor in the 2 seat. The 7 seat has definitely not been our lucky seat so far tonight. Three bet coming in from Dig. Jack 9 now for Dig and spades. Diego has spades, but he's got the second nutted spade holding.
$5.95.
Dig's gonna bet 500 and Diego folds the queen high flush draw. Good disciplined fold, hasn't been running good. Just gets out of the way. It's still showing as Ghost in the 7 seat, but my man will change that here shortly. But I don't believe so, Tommy. Then again, I have not watched that video or seen QQQ's face lately. I don't think that's who that is. It is QQQ. Haircut looks a little different, but Tommy, you nailed it. That is our friend QQQ. Welcome back. We have not seen him on here since the infamous quad 4s that were folded in Hold'em. Much more likely to get quads to fold in PLO when there's a couple of straight flush opportunities glaring you in the face. Maybe bigger quads, but he's back! QQQ, what's up, buddy? We were hoping you would come back. Totally redeem yourself. I think he's got a little color in the hair, too. Looking sharp. And coming in with a pretty good hand here. Ace King, Jack 7, a lot of spades. Let's flop 2 pair here, King Jack. And Queen 10's out of it. There is the 10. Is there an ace queen out there? Yes, there is. Dig has the ace queen. Heart's a little scary. Bridge Mike using that naked ace to a T there. Well done, Bridge Mike. Got the straight to fold. Looky there, only 3 players in the profit. Nam, Dig, and JL so far. Everybody else down either a little bit or a big chunk. Let's see if our friend QQQ can run a little bit better in the 7 seat. He was in the 8 seat when he folded the infamous quad hand. If y'all haven't seen that video yet, you can get on YouTube. And I think you can just type in "he folded quads" and you will find many different videos. I had posted the original, I think, full 8-minute long video on my Facebook page, and then it was chopped and taken by a lot of people and put out and went viral. Spooky even made t-shirts with a ghost holding up pocket sixes because he had sixes full against quad fours and got QQQ to fold. That was an absolute wacky hand that went viral. We are glad to have QQQ back. Just like in sports, not always going to make the right decision. You get clowned on when you make the wrong one, and that's what everybody remembers. But very, very formidable player. Just ran into a weird spot, and he will never forget for sure. No quad sixes here, but both players, or two players here, have sixes. So it's currently the Jack 6, the Insurrection. Tom has some additional outs with those clubs. He could hit his dangler cards for a full house. Let's see what Wrong decides to do here. He wanted to see the river, so he just pays the dealer to flash the river. Nom actually would have won the hand anyway with the flush.
Yeah, it's a good. Say a word. It's my.
Let me see what you can pull that video up by.
Barrels on 29.
Yeah, just type in "he folded quads." It's actually my video, the full 8-minute video. But there's several there's several links underneath it that are much shorter. You don't have to watch the entire 8-minute hand. You can watch some of the highlights where people kind of clipped it down. But yeah, that happened right here on this very table in a Hold'em stream. Shout out to our friend Spooky, by the way. He was supposed to be on one of our cash streams the last couple of weeks, but somebody dropped a concrete block on his big toe, and he had to go get that toe put back together. And I have a feeling there were a few choice words that came out of Spooky's mouth when that cinder block fell on his toe. My toe hurts just thinking about it.
80.
Fire back to Fire Things, 3-betting to 80. Trying to juice this game back up.
Pull in. Yeah, 15. 15.
And just like that, game gets juiced up again. Diego's all in. Fire makes a call, and now Nom is also going to come in. And here we go.
Head up on the side.
Pre-flop, we got 976 out there. Wow, 2 flushes. Diego and Nam both flop flushes. Fire's going to need some serious help. Check mark for Diego. Diego's going to get a much-needed triple up here. Nam will probably put out a little bit here with his baby flush. He knows Fire's not going to check a flush. Dolly Parton, good, 9-5. There you go. Diego's almost back to 1,000. Still down 2K. A much needed triple up right there.
I felt bad when you bet. I was pretty bad.
Barrels on 29.
You do something bad. It's coming 10 times. War from good.
Six players going to this flop. And that 10's going to scare a few folks. Checks all the way through, and a little deuce shows up. And QQQ is going to bet his top pair with diamonds. Takes it down.
Thank you. C5 what? Yeah, like 1,500 left on it. Yeah, I'm trying to get somebody to get over to put this in the chips. Oh, never mind, he's turning it into chips. He's pulling out his back.
Dig over there, munch it down on a burger. Didn't even offer Carson and I hamburgers. Come on, man. A couple Friday night fatties in here. We need to eat. Forgot about us. It's a cold world, man. Cold world. You could hear Mr. Butcher in the background saying there is an overlay on this tournament. There's an hour and 20 minutes left. There's only 34 entries, and they're giving away $15,000 guaranteed in this prize pool, folks. Jump in this tournament, get you a little bit of this Funky Friday, $15K guarantee. There's 17 players left out of 34.
Yeah, that's what they do at 5, 10, 25. 50 and 75.
They could literally just chop it and all make $700.
Oh, 2, 5, 10. People can open 30. Only we think call had to get 30. Yeah.
King Queen, full house. Guess who? The man with all the chips.
But you can open for 75. You gotta remember, you can open for 75. Pretty good hand.
Does get called by Diego, who also had trip kings.
No, he bet them by call.
Don't forget, September football season will be in full swing. Poker season is still going to be in full swing right after our Trailblazer series in Dallas and Las Colinas finishes. Get your butts down to Austin to the beautiful TCH Social down there in Austin for the second World Series of Poker circuit event. Doubled the guarantees, over $4 million in guarantees. They crushed every single guarantee the first time. WSOP said, we're coming back and we're going to make it even bigger. Can't wait to see how that turns out. It really was awesome. It's a great room. I think they had like 76 tables or something total. I mean, just insane. You would have thought it would have just been a madhouse and not gone smoothly, but they couldn't have done a better job down there. And the great thing is you can register for the tournament and pay for the tournament on the WSOP app and not have to wait in line. They were doing shuttles from a hotel right across the highway from TCH Social, so you didn't have to go over there and deal with the parking that was pretty wild. And the shuttles ran 24/7. 5 ways here. We got a couple of, there's a 3-6 for Zosimo. He also has the nut spade draw. So Zosie in really good shape. Does need to dodge a 6, 7, or 8 on the river. How about the nuts for Mr. Zosimo? And Fire is betting into him. Absolute monster there for Zosie.
Won that a bunch of times.
He definitely won that hand a bunch of times. Nuts, nuts, and nuts. All right. Mr. Dupe Show, RJ Duprizzle, will be here in about 30 minutes or so. He's been dealing over at Las Colinas all day today, making a little bit of that guaranteed money. Got to come join us so you don't have to just hear my redneck voice. This isn't the most talkative table tonight. The chips have been doing some talking, though. 7K in profit so far for our friend Nam in the 2-seat.
If I won't give one free.
Aces showing up again. They suited king 10. This is definitely going to be a multi-way pot here with these holdings. Probably going to get a low board with all these Broadway holdings. Give us your worst, Don. 4 to a flop. And it's low cards. Nobody has a 6, so it's aces and 6s for wrong.
Everybody check. I missed the first guy, sorry.
So it did check all the way through. There is a lady. Fire does land a pair. He's going to poke at it.
275.
Right, Senator Dealers, if you started this up with listening, you're on clear. You are now on a 16-minute break. There is no race off or during this break.
And wrong is going to fold the aces. And it's King Queen getting it done for Fire. He's added on to his stack a bunch. He's got over 9,000. He wants to be able to battle with the top stack up there with Nam. After that one, he actually has more chips. And he's just down 747, so we could have a 20K pot real shortly. We're only 2 hours into our stream. We'll be here for another about 2 hours and 40 minutes. Set of 6s for Diego. Set of jacks for guess who? Nam. And that is the case jack. Fire has a jack as well. Diego has a flush draw to go with his set of 6s, so he's going nowhere. Fire is going to try to spike a 7. And there it is, the 7 from heaven. Fire now has the nuts. He's going to check it. And wow, here we go. The two big stacks involved in a big hand here. Diego comes out swinging 330.
He's still on the hand. That's what happened.
Oh, I thought you asked me.
Yeah, I don't know. I tried to bet how much, and then he'll be out, and we can go twice. I'm good.
A little more table talk than normal there. He does make it 1,500. Let's see what Nam wants to do now with top set. Does have a straight draw of his own with the 5-4. But he cannot win with that. He's going to need the board to pair. Unfortunately, he's got a 5 in his hand as well. That takes away full house outs. The 7 from heaven. Let's see if Diego can improve. He needs a club or the board to pair. Wow, he gets the 9-10. Oh, wow. So Diego actually gets the upgrade straight up top. They are going to chop it up. That's only, says 68 bucks in profit there for those two players. So a little skinny pot for both players, as they did decide to go twice. Yeah, Diego, a lot of outs there. What a turn card.
Very bored or flush.
300, I call.
Yeah, it's call they win. Bigger pot. How? Oh, we tried.
Said 300,
I know. But yeah, you cannot. You cannot check the color. Huh?
You have my monster here. The favorite place.
Diego, you're from Diego. You're Argentina?
No, Salvador.
Huh?
Salvador.
El Salvador. You in the World Cup? You guys in the World Cup?
I went to Spain, Portugal.
You went to Spain, Portugal here?
Here's the 75.
Yeah.
3-bet from Dig. All the aces are accounted for. Zosimo's got 2 of them.
Oh, for real?
And let's see if he plays them strong. He is going to play them strong.
Sorry?
Crazy.
Yeah, it was fun. You went to game?
Dig's definitely going to need a pretty specific flop against aces here to win it outright. He's got the same 4-3 that Zosimo has. Fire's coming along with diamonds, ace, king, jack, 8. Look at those equities. And aces way ahead. Zosimo's going to rip it all in for 1,045. 2 hearts out there. You just have 1 pair here. I think this is a clear fold for Dig. Unless he just really feels like gambling. And Fire is kind of in the same spot here. Only 1 heart. Just has a pair of jacks. Does have backdoor diamonds, some backdoor straight opportunities. He's just going to get a count of what's in the middle and decide if he wants to gamble or not. Shocked to see how much equity he has here. The turn could change a lot. The turn could change a lot, clearly. That's why he had 60% there. No hearts with it. Another jack came out. That's why we don't rabbit hunt. You're going to tilt yourself. You hear David telling him that. You should never see the run out. It's only going to hurt you.
But you probably chop if the run twice. Probably chop.
I know you only get 2 aces.
Yeah.
No.
I got 1.
I flop the set. Yeah, set of 4. And I have 2 aces.
You show 1 4.
Yeah. But this is I flopped it,
You have 2 4s?
2 4s, yeah. 2 4s and 2
I had a
aces.
4 in my hand.
Yeah, you have the last one.
I folded before.
Oh, man, come on.
I have a four too.
Yeah, check the scores. Maybe they got five.
We'll check the,
Final
I already
replay.
found it. He already lied about
You wanna
it.
see
Came
TV
behind,
tomorrow,
I
yeah.
already saw that.
Look it up. It'll be on YouTube.
It's over there.
King Ryan,
95.
How much?
95.
God. Ace, ace, queen, queen for QQQ.
two bet fold.
The 9-6, full 9-6, right? 9-6,
6 player.
And we're going 6 ways.
9-6. Yeah, man.
And wow, queen right in the window. So QQQ flops QQQ. How about that? He can't get the 4th Q because Bridge Mike has that.
300.
He's going to bet 300. Fire makes the call here. Interesting spot. There comes the club. Set of 3s for wrong, but he's not counting on that. He's got a flush now. QQQ is going to check. Let's see what Fire does. Literally cannot win unless he bets. There's almost 1,500 out there. 1492. He's going to sail the ocean blue and put 500 out there. And if he can get this through. Wow. Now what do you do with top set? There's one card to come, QQQ. It's your name. You can't fold it. QQQ. It's a pretty good price. Yeah, he likes the price. There we go. Needs the board to pair. Board does not pair. And a 10 high flush for wrong is going to get it done. If QQQ checks and Fire blasts this, he might get this through. He is. He's going to blast it. He goes full pot. Wow, and wrong calls. It's the right call, though. Wrong opponent. Right move. 10 high flush is good for wrong. Wrong time. Holy moly.
185 back.
Love the ambition there from our man Fire, but just could not get that through. What a bluff. Just doesn't work. Wrong says, give me them chippies. And he's now back in the green. What a hand.
Thank you.
Say hi. Soft call.
Still just 44 entries in this Funky Friday 15K guarantee. Only $200 buy-in. Serious overlay happening right now, folks. Come get you some. There's an hour left in registration. You can add another 50K in chips at the end of registration, so you can start with 80,000 in chips for 250 bucks. 15K guarantee, and there's only 24 remaining currently. Three bet and a call. And ace lands for Dig, but it's a set of nines. Way in the lead here for JL. And he's going to check it immediately. Give these two players behind him an opportunity to bluff at it. Fire is going to try with just a pair of jacks here. Bet and a call. Dig's got to like his hand too, though. He's got all kinds of backdoor opportunities. He's got top pair, top kicker, backdoor hearts, backdoor straights, both Broadway and wheel. So a lot of turn cards are going to help him, but I feel like sometimes a lot of turn cards can get you in trouble too. And he does make a disciplined laydown there. Check, check, gonna take a free one. Wow, goes check, check. He had a feeling. The feeling was right, Dave. Nice fold. JL going to take one down. The room is cranking out there. A lot of cash tables running. Definitely need some more folks to jump in this Funky Friday tournament, though. And I need RJ to hurry up because I'm in here doing the pee-pee dance. Thank God the camera's off.
Look at us. We're innocent. We didn't bet.
Raise to 50.
Make it 80?
Well, looky who just joined us in the chat. Looks like she dyed her hair, though, according to the emoji. It's Miss Rebecca Thompson. The lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson. Hello. Been mentioning her Big O game that's coming on Tuesdays and Thursdays. We'll put that graphic up again here shortly with a cool little progressive jackpot as well. And some time specials.
8 players.
I was happy to do that.
See, trip 8's right off the jump for Dig.
Check.
Oh.
Now that you check.
405. Bet.
400 out there. He's going to bet 300. Good chance this is just going to get through. Everybody's just kind of around this, but nope. QQQ has a little mini wrap there. Goes check, check. And that's going to be a full house for Dig. QQQ fortunate to not have a 7 in his hand. $1,000 in the middle. What kind of value are we going to shoot for here? Goes really small, wants to get paid. And by an overpair, he gets paid. Well done. Well done. That's how you do it, folks. Knowing your opponent doesn't have much to call with, so just put a little something out there. Third pot. Nice job, Dig. There you go. The lovely Miss Rebecca Thompson I just mentioned is this Rebecca here, part of Chris and Rebecca's game. They're going to be doing at TCH Social in Las Colinas on Tuesdays at 1 p.m. 5510 Big O. That's 5 card Big O, folks. And Thursdays at TCH Dallas, 1 p.m. Take a screenshot of this if you want to get all the rules. There's the phone numbers down there at the bottom if you'd like to call. The seats do fill 2 to 3 days in advance, so call to reserve. Take a screenshot, get those numbers. If you want to come play a little 5 card Big O, this is the game in town to do it. And a flopped quads, progressive bad beat, or progressive jackpot, excuse me, not a bad beat, but just a progressive jackpot. Really cool incentives, you know, just more reason to get players going out there and having some fun playing in a game. We're always trying to grow Big O and some of the other games in the room. If you're a mixed game player, we get enough players, TCH will spread whatever game folks want to play. Our dealers can deal any game. You just get the homies and the home girls to come out, and we will spread that game for you.
Check dark.
Check dark. Going 3 ways to this flop. Bridge Mike loves that flop. Doesn't have spades. Dig's got the spades. Bridge Mike, though, all around that with the 7, 8, 10 jack. Just not the right suit. Bet and a call. That's actually going to give Dig some extra outs here. So he jumps up to 92% equity. And that's because we know that Bridge only has 1 out with the smart table. How about the nuts for Dig? That is a bad card for Mike. Gives him a straight, but Dig has the Nizzleburgers. Bridge Mike knows. That's no good. Lets it go. Rebecca, if you're still on, we were asked earlier, who is the Chris that's co-hosting that game with you? I didn't know Chris's last name. If you do want to share that information, feel free to type it in the chat there. But a couple folks were like, yeah, who's the Chris that's part of the Big O game with Rebecca?
Huh?
He's jack 5-6. 5-6 means straight.
Now I'm still our big leader tonight. Dig slowly catching up though. He's up almost 3.5K.
Yeah, this has become like a limb test. Like, this is not good. We gotta change something. Yeah, we got to change something. Should we get rid of the 20 or something?
I like it. These boys are talking about changing something. They say it's turned into a limp fest. We were getting wild early, and it's kind of slowed down a little bit. I love hearing that. Let's get this game out of the muck and get it rolling.
So no 20?
Big flop for Zosie here with the 7-10 rainbow.
Yeah, then it's better without 20.
With that deuce. He's got Jack 9-8.
Stop it for the 20.
Way better without the 20.
There you go. Zosie's got the nuts here with the 9-8. Now that's a fun card for Fire, who's got the open-ender
Or I said hi. My new buddy.
with diamonds.
I really like him.
The big open-ender, though, for JL. Hit an ace or a 9.
No money. No money. Mítica, no. Mi amor. No. Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
All right, Zosimo needs to dodge a diamond, a king, an ace, or a 9. It's a 6. Zosie's going to hold on to that nutted hand. $18.40 out there in the middle. Just don't think anybody has enough to make a call here. And he is going to go. $675. Only leaving himself 700, so they know they can't bluff him off of whatever he's got. But yeah, Fire just with the one pair can't make the call. Nice hand though for Zosie.
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors, over $7 million awarded, and that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing 2 major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.
Oh, you raced the quarter?
No, 10.
10.
Hey, 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 what up, everyone? The biggest poker month in Texas history coming up soon.
70.
Of course, Eric stepped away. I am RJ Dupree. Eric will be back. The dynamic duo will be here together very, very soon. Happy to be here tonight. Looks like the stream is popping. Our chat is popping. Got a little 4-card action tonight, my favorite. Looks like I made it just in time for hand number 50 tonight. Hand number 50, our man Dig coming in with a 3-bet. 210 to go here.
Man, who let this guy in the room?
I snuck in.
Man, right as I snuck out.
Ace 9-3 the flop here. Fire and QQQ coming along. Fire's going to flop middle set. No one holding spades. Dig will come out swinging. He's got that ace blocker in his hand. So he does get to represent perhaps a top set type holding, but Fire's got middle set. And Dig has Fire's attention here. $500 bet on this flop.
Well, you're just getting here. The one thing Fire has been doing is firing at these pots.
He will fire. Living up to his name tonight.
He's got 9s full, though.
9s full, middle set. Turns a full house, but it's that top card. Always dangerous. Dig does check.
Wow.
A respectful check there from Fire.
And Dig, of course, has to be worried about the ace dangler as well. The 3 or 4 could be in Fire's hand. So he checks again. 1,600 out there, RJ. What kind of value are you going for here?
I would expect Fire to bet about 1,000, but no, he goes extreme value style here for about 350.
Nice hand, nice hand. We saw Dig do that on a hand earlier where he got super value out of a hand, and there you go, Fire, knowing that he's not going to get called if he just hammers it. Get some good value there.
Yeah, Fire's one of those players that has both those maneuvers in his bag, right? He will smash on a river or he will go value town. It's not always one or the other.
Well, he went full pot before you got in here against 2 opponents on a paired board, and there was a flush out there. He didn't have 2 pair. I think he had 1 pair in the hand. It got checked to him, and he hammered it for 3,000. Got called by a 10 high flush.
Oof.
But
and there was a flop set in that particular hand, and the board never paired.
Well, I think there was the board did pair, but nobody had it.
Well,
So he was betting like he did.
I remember somebody had ace, ace, queen,
No,
queen that hand.
it was QQQ.
Okay, yeah.
QQQ was the one who had the,
Yeah, I
the
did
flop
get to-
set. Yes.
I,
It was actually set over set. It was a set of threes and set of queens.
That's right.
And the 10-3 of clubs is what took it down. After Fire said, "You boys don't have anything. I'm going to rip this river." And
yeah, that was
wrong.
that was a
looked him up.
fantastic, fascinating hand.
It really was one of probably my favorite of the night, because it took absolute stones to pull that bluff off, and it took the same size stones to make that call with a 10 high flush.
Yeah, and Wrong beat him in the pot with that 10 high flush.
He did.
Good to see some folks in the chat. What's up, Edgar, Tommy, Lego, Rebecca Thompson? Hello, Becca.
I don't know if you and I can scramble $200 together, as broke as we are, but they got a big overlay in that 15K Friday night tournament right
Woo!
now.
That Friday night tournament is a dandy.
$48 entries, 39 minutes left to get in that sucker.
Yeah, that's running low tonight. Yeah, the Friday night usually a hot spot to come in for what, a $200 buy-in, right?
$200 buy-in, $50 add-on right at end of registration for an additional 50K in chips.
That's what makes it the funky Friday. So yeah, at the end of registration, you can chip up a bit and have plenty of chips for the remainder of the tournament. It's not like you'll be super short. It's a good one to late reg, folks.
Yeah, you're not holding the time. Right?
So it'd be another 500, 600, you call, and we would pay another 700 or 800.
Nam, Dig, and Zozimo at the top of the leaderboard. Nam in the 2 seat. He is in the penthouse, up nearly 7,000 tonight. All right, JL's double paired here. 4-4 deuce deuce.
Run them up. Six of spades, six of clubs. I said it and announced it.
Okay.
That's why I said it and announced it.
Announced it and said it?
Yeah, I did both.
It's the same thing.
I always love that as a dealer's players miss what the card was. I'm like, you gotta observe a little bit in this game, folks. Dealer very nice there to show it again. Help our man out over there in the 8th seat. Mr. Dig. All right, looks like Fire's going to be the 3-better here. He's in the big blind, ace, queen, 7-4, double suited. Nut diamonds, queen, high spades. Pretty good hand here. A lot of different rundowns he could catch.
I think we're going to see an eight on the flop.
Maybe it'll come with a 5 and a 6.
Nope.
7-10 deuce, rainbow.
How about a 10-7 for Dig?
Dig will flop top 2 here. He's got the best of it. Not what Fire had in mind.
But the deuces for JL are sneaky right in the middle of those 10
Bottom
and 7.
set for JL, and you can see there he's got a low percentage of equity right now. It'll go up if we could eliminate a player or two here, but
yeah, you flop those bottom sets, you're like, I actually don't want the board to pair.
especially in a 3-bet pot.
Yeah, with 3 opponents.
550.
He is going to come out swinging here. Checks around 2 JL. He bets 550. And, of course, now that's going to put top 2 in a bit of a squirm. Dig working from the small blind position here. What to do with top 2? Does have some backdoor equity in the King Jack for Broadway. And backdoor diamonds if fire should exit the pot. Dig does make the call. Fire is out of there. Zosimo, interesting hand here with a gut shot. Does have the 2 8s in his hand. May think that an 8 or a 9.
Oh, man.
Could make his hand, but it's getting expensive.
What the hell?
Zosie's reaching. Is it real?
Is it real, son? Let me know if it's really real. It's not real.
Not real. Stand-up equity. Reaches for the all-in, but does not go with it. We do catch a 3 of diamonds here, and that's going to keep Dig in it.
That is going to keep Dig in it.
He's got top 2 now with his king-high flush draw. We got 1,900 out there in the middle.
And you're thinking, what the heck? Why does it say he's only got 4 outs? Well, you see the shaded cards up there.
Man.
Those are the ones our little smart RFID reading table knows are not available. So Dig thinks he's got all of those outs potentially.
Look at that. He's got a better chance to fill up than he does hit a flush. All those diamonds are missing.
And with a 10 and a 7 in his hand, he is probably thinking more about his opponent having, what, 8, 9, maybe a set of deuces. Full wrap, you know, like 8, 9, jack, 6 maybe.
Well, JL is bringing some heavy-duty pressure here. 1250 on the turn.
4 outs with that hand, though, is wild. Dig super sharp. Already made some really good laydowns tonight.
Excellent in the PLO streets is our man Dig. And this is a pretty big hand here. And of course, when you're playing the hand, you don't think about.
He says, let me borrow your sunglasses. Look at JL.
You don't think about 70% of my outs missing. Of course, no one really thinks like that.
JL has become the Asian Ray Charles. He's got the glasses on. He says, I'm blind. You can't see me.
Dig's going to rip it.
He said pot, folks.
And that will get the attention of bottom set in a hurry.
Sunglasses off. Let there be light from the deuces.
Yeah, I mentioned it's a big hand. And it's big enough for Dig to check raise for the whole skillet here. And that will put a reverse of the maximum pressure right back onto JL. Bottom set, do you make this call?
I would love to talk to Dave about what made him do this. If he's thinking, at best, my opponent has pocket deuces, right? That's what I'm putting his best hand on. I think I can get him to fold everything else and to call with a draw that I hope misses, right? I mean, what do we think Dig's thinking here with that rip? That is, I mean, that is a play.
I think he's thinking that his opponent does not have a set. And as you mentioned, if he does have a set, perhaps deuces will go away.
Will maybe go away. Yeah, this play is just awesome. I mean, we're ripping it. We're leaving ourselves, RJ. Not even enough for a taco at Taco Bell. $3. And he is stoic. We went from joking in the 6th seat and putting on glasses to uncomfortable.
Remember, JL's the original raiser here. The 3-bet came from the big blind, Mr. Fire.
What a spot.
Of course, that was a pre-flop action. He may have just said exactly what he has. You can hear JL say the 10 of diamonds is a hot card here.
Hold on. Well, okay, yeah, I think it's happening.
He is really in the blender. Can you blame him?
Ghost will know for sure.
It's for all of it.
Hey, Ghost.
10-7, just called it out. 10-7 with 9-10 of diamonds.
You're good.
Oh, wow.
Everybody speaking the truth here.
Wow.
And we're doing it.
One time. Here we go.
One time. You can see the outs.
10,000 plus.
Looks like a bunch, but he's a little bit handicapped here by all the outs in the muck. What is it? On the river. Queen of Hearts.
Set good.
JL thinks it through and thinks pretty much exactly what his opponent has and makes the call with bottom set, and he's going to scoop a big one. 10,000 in it, Eric.
Wow. I mean, he went through all the hands, came up with the decision, got Dig to kind of tell him where he was at, makes the call right after he gets that information. But love the play from Dig, because I think he really said in his head that is the best hand that he could possibly have right now, and I might be able to get that to fold. He almost got that to fold. What a hand. Wow. 10,500 in that booger.
Ain't no skinny rabbit. That's a big fat rabbit for our man JL. That will shoot him up to second in profit, just behind our man Nam. Both players up a little more than 6,500 now.
Got a little something going on, RJ, to tell the folks about. We got Chris and Rebecca's now 5-5-10 Big O, both at Las Colinas and Dallas. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays Las Colinas, Thursdays Dallas. They're doing a daily rate of $40 play all day, and then a flopped quads progressive jackpot. Flopped quad 9s or better in an eligible Big O game and win that posted amount. Take a screenshot. There's a little bit more information on there. Seats fill 2 to 3 days in advance, so call to reserve. You got Rebecca's number down there at the bottom and Chris's number. But if you love Big O, she's going to be running that game with Chris 2 times Tuesdays and Thursdays. Tuesdays at Las Colinas at 1 p.m., Thursdays TCH Dallas.
There you go. The folks that love Big O will come in from all corners of the world to play that game, and that will be a good one right there on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
That was a hell of a flu.
Well, one of those I think. I don't know.
Should have just not said anything. Yeah, fucked it up.
Yeah, you should have stayed quiet. That's true.
I don't think he was folding anyway.
His bottom set with no redraw.
That's a tough call.
All right, looks like JL walking that one off, and our man Wrong has left the game, I believe. So shout out to Wong for coming in on Friday night, splashing around in the PLO streets tonight.
Right.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, we knew he had to go at 9 o'clock tonight, so shout out to Wrong. Played in some good hands tonight. Mentioned that set of threes that turned into a 10-high flush that he called on the river, so that was one of the fun ones tonight. Hope you get to come back again and play on another one, Wrong.
All right, Nom the Razor here from the straddle position. Ace, King, 10 deuce. Nut diamonds.
29.
Off to the flop we go. King, Queen, 9, 2 hearts. So Nom with the best of it here. He doesn't love this flop, but he knows he got some. He knows he landed a decent piece. He has the best of it, courtesy of his opponents not having much. Ace, King, 10 deuce. Looks like our fancy table has given him a check mark. No threes available here for Zosie. 10-8 does have a gut shot, but of course Nom has that covered up with the ace 10. Four of spades on the river, big old brick.
What would you guys? I'd fold bottom set.
Yeah, me too.
So that must be for sure.
Zosimo will check, only holding a pair of threes now. It does go check, check, off to showdown we go. And Zosie's hand is not close to what we have pictured there. That was interesting.
Wait, doesn't he have 2 kids?
Zosie did have a pair of 10s.
What the hell? That was a weird one.
Yes, you do.
Well, normal tournament schedule this weekend, I was going to say, RJ. Tomorrow we've got our 50K guarantee Lone Star Showdown that we will be live streaming right here tomorrow night. That's a $250 buy-in. Starts at 10 a.m. Come on out. Let's see if we can't get at least 5-figure scores for both first and second place with that 50K guarantee. Great value. But then, starting into next week.
Next week. Already time for the even bigger one, Eric.
Satellites will be going, I think, on maybe Sunday night, Monday night for sure. We got those flights starting on Tuesday, the 11th. 10 flights. Come on out. See who's going to be the next winner of 50K plus off of a $300 buy-in. Double bag bonus, triple bag bonus. Let's go, folks. You know the deal. We've been doing this for a couple years now, and we have got a bunch of people who have turned $300 into $50,000, $60,000, even $70,000
of cash.
Let's go.
All right, another fun one brewing here in hand 54. QQQ the Razor. He's got king, queen, queen, 5. Right behind him, Dig has ace, ace, jack, 7. They both got hearts. 5 hearts between the two of them.
That's why you never see me think that long. If you have a set, I'm pretty much doing that. So, yeah. Trying to 1 hour. If you have a set, I'm pretty much doing that.
And our man Zosie is out for the night. Thank you, Zosie Mo, for coming in tonight. Off to this flop we go. 10-8-8 the flop. Heads up action. QQQ checks with his queens. Dig does bet 100 on the flop. 5 of clubs here on the turn, putting clubs out there. No one holding clubs. We're going to catch a clean run out here. Aces are going to best the queens, but QQQ will lead out here on the river. Take a stab at it. Just $200. And Dig makes the call. Off to showdown we go. Aces better than queens. Take her down, Dig.
Wait, Mike on the wrist.
Those two still talking about that hand.
I don't play big like that.
Yeah, you cannot bluff a million.
I play like
2,000. Rich guy.
3,000. You play like 10 C5.
Yeah, that was a big pot.
That's the biggest pot.
Bridge Mike mentioning what a great call that was with bottom set with no redraw. Just bottom set, got a hold.
And then like me and you play a lot of big pots. A lot. You play a lot of big pots.
All right. I think one of the things to learn from that particular hand there is JL goes through the hands in an optimistic way, thinking of the hands he can beat, right?
Instead of the hands he loses to.
Right, and by golly, he finds a lot of options there.
That made sense,
and
right?
then he wants to go with that bottom set. I think so many times in the 1-2 streets and the lower levels, you think of all the hands that beat you, and all you do is just continue folding your hands, and you never can find those tough winners.
Uh-oh. Look who's hopping in the 1 seat, folks. You see his name in the chat all the time. We know him as ADHD Poker.
Oh, dear.
It normally will say Poker ADHD. Or you can call him Kevin. You can call him all kinds of things. But what you can't call him is Skurd. He's going to jump in this game and play some PLO on stream.
All right, Jail and Fire going to the flop here. Jail to Razor, Fire the 3-better. We've seen that one before.
I'm betting it to a set.
Queen 4-5 the flop. 2 hearts. Fire with the best of it here. He's got kings and king high hearts. JL 10-10-7-8 could use a 6. That's not one. 3 of clubs here on the turn.
I was hoping you had a round. Blocking all the good sets. You only have good.
Yeah, you heard Dig say right there, I was sure hoping you had a wrap. Yeah, 10-7 deuce flop typically. Draw heavy towards the wrap. Chaos did ensue from the bottom set. JL's going to get this one through, 10-10-7-8. He's going to jump out there on this turn. He's going to pick it up, 218 in profit. Kings take the exit. Kings with king high hearts there for Fire.
Here we go. The 1 seat coming in hot. Mr. Kevin. You might have seen him on ESPN during the main event. He played in the World Series of Poker, got a little airtime, and had Nick Schulman talking about him as he was sucking down a glizzy, as he always does. He loves a hot dog or two.
One of the few, if not the only, ESPN celebrity to knock down a hot dog at the featured table of the World Series of Poker.
He eats them long ways, too.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, we tried the straddle. It was not good. Everybody
It
just
doesn't
called.
work. People just call to 1, doesn't raise. About a 10, people raise at 35.
Actually better.
He's coming in hot for 2.7K.
All right, 2.7K for our man Kevin. That'll put him 3rd in stacks right now.
Let's go.
A lot of stacks right there around him, though. So.
I wonder if he's going by his name or if he's going by Tommy's nickname for him, the Glizzy Goblin. Damn it, he's going by Kevin. Well, okay. We'll let you go by your actual name. But the Glizzy Goblin, that's pretty clutch right there.
It's a lot of characters. The Glizzinator.
You can find him on most Saturdays at your local Costco
In the hot dog aisle.
In the hot dog aisle, usually with about 18 inches of wiener.
Costco's got some good hot dogs, though.
That's what I hear. I don't have a membership. Maybe I need to get one. See if I can't find me a sugar mama.
They're in there, but they're shopping for their 6 kids. That's my problem when I go to Costco. I'm like,
I'll be the 7th.
I'm just shopping for me. I'm going to be eating cereal and cashews for 6 weeks. Pretty good flop here for anyone with a 10. That's QQQ. He's going to hit a little something, say a little something, take it down.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that's right.
Yeah, I had the other group. I told him, yeah.
No, it's interesting. You called out my hand. If I just have a rat,
Yes.
so
That's why I told her you have 10-7.
very interesting. Very interesting.
You only have 28 years. I teach it the other.
No, I told you. I always told you. On this table, I can only raise 10. That's the only guy I can do.
Guys, I'm unlocked.
He said I'm unlocked, huh?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, JL hit him with the, this is the only guy I can beat. Hey.
Hey,
There you go. There you go. That's a raise.
All right, some fun hands here. Dig the original razor. Early position with that ace, king, queen, deuce, double suited. Diego going to find a spot here to 3-bet. He's double suited as well. Ace, queen, jack, 8. And we got some pretty fun hands here. Kings for fire. Bridge Mike trying to come in there with that ace, queen, 7-3. Dig will 4-bet here with that big double suited Broadway rundown. Deuce dangler for the wheel outs. 665 to go now from Dig and his 4-bet. Fire's got kings. He's not going anywhere. He makes the call for 665. Knowing that our man Diego's going to rip it here. Diego's running low on chips. He will be all in now for 740. $740, the sizing here for the all-in, and that will bring in the 3 players with some pretty good hands.
I see a 7-high flop.
5, 6, 8. Pretty good flop here for QQQ.
I got pretty close, didn't I?
He has flopped the nuts with that 7-9. Got a 10 in his hand with the move up. No waiting for him. He's going to rip it all in for 1,500.
I'm let to run a runner if you have it.
Yeah. They're going to run it twice for the main, but Diego, you could hear him say it. He's going to need some runner.
10.
All right. So QQQ actually moved up there. Moved up again on the bottom board.
Oh, shit. None. That's right. 7, 10, 9, 10. None.
7, 9, 10. You're going to go nut here. Q's going to take down a nice pot. 2,900 in it. Look at that profit. 2,200 in profit.
My goodness.
That's a juicy pot.
And we got a new player in the 5 seat. Who that is, RJ?
Are you done, Diego?
Who is that coming in the 5? Looks like our man Diego might call it a night.
And we got a new player in the 5, and that is Philip. Welcome to the table, Mr. Philip.
Oh, you got here lots of 10K pots.
Are you buying or?
Yeah, oh, you were?
Where?
Just one figure out.
Yeah, 1 to 10. So you buying for 3. He's fine for 3.
So he wants you to wait one.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it.
So the bonus is going to be on me next time?
Correct.
Okay.
Put it here, I won't deal in it.
Most of you don't want it.
So I guess Philip's going to sit out 1. There we go.
All right, looks like he's coming in on the dead button, so he'll wait 1 hand here to start his action. So here we are in hand 58, 7-handed. A lot of folks in and out tonight, but kind of resembles the games we have here at Texas Card House Dallas and TCH Social in Las Colinas. So much action and so many people on several lists that when you get in a particular game, sometimes these players are moving around quite a bit.
Show enough.
And there's just enough action that the games handle it just fine.
Middle set for our friend Kevin, rocking that World Series of Poker hat. Top and bottom pair for Nam. Big stack right behind him.
Yeah, King 10, 10, 6, 10 high diamonds here for Kevin.
Oh yeah, diamonds to go
Pretty
with
nice
it as well.
Hand. And he does have the best diamond draw. And he does have the best set. No waiting, 8 of diamonds right here on the turn.
And no waiting, right into the stack. 200.
Yeah, 200 here, and that should do it. No, I'm not holding much with this card coming out, so he's in the muck. Kevin takes it down, 217 in profit.
Attaboy. So it's nice to have a cool little rotation of players tonight. We had some folks that didn't run so hot that called it a night, which you're always welcome to do if you play on our stream. Call it a night early if it's just not your night. What you can't do is the opposite, is the old hit and run maneuver. We've got a highlight reel on YouTube somewhere of a knucklehead that did that, and we'll just say that that player hasn't been invited back. However, you're always able to leave if you've got somewhere to go, but we'd love for you to stay and play the whole stream if possible. But for a game like this, we made sure we had plenty of folks that could come in as reservists. People definitely want to get in on this game, and hopefully we can make the PLO stream a regular thing to go with our 2-5 Hold'em stream that we had on Friday nights. Maybe kind of rotate those for a while and see what gets the most traction. But glad you guys and gals are enjoying it. Something different for us as well, our Jizzle.
Yeah, and of course I like the PLO streets once in a while. A lot of times people will go to the PLO streets and never come back. I'm considered somewhat fortunate enough that I can still enjoy both games, Hold'em and Pot Limit Omaha. I've not gotten into any of the mixed games or the low games. In fact, I think I may be allergic to the low games, but the folks that do jump in that stuff seem to enjoy it, and sometimes they never come back. And of course, we've got some good ones here in the Dallas area. Of course, you mentioned the Big O Tuesdays and Thursdays now for Becca and Chris's game.
No phone. Step off stage and use it. Is there audio as well? Is it audio recorded?
All right, big turn here for JL. He lands a set of 5s. He's on the button. So he flopped top 2. Now he turns a set. So now he kind of sort of has top 3 with a set. Top 3 with quad outside.
dangerous. 5s is okay in this particular hand with the board pairing.
And you can see Fire's hand gets pretty big here with the heart coming out. He now has a gut shot and a 9-high flush draw. Limited on his outs there, as you can see from the fancy schmancy table. 10 of diamonds, the river. That's a brick. So JL did bet that turn. A little bit of a blocker bet for the river, if you will. That straight being out there.
And look who is now on the top of the leaderboard, RJ, with 11K in his stack. 7K of that is pure profit. JL having himself a night. Right on time, Josh Sandler's joining us, saying, hope y'all keep the PLO stream on Fridays. Definitely enjoy watching and the commentary. Well, God bless you, sir. We greatly appreciate it. You guys definitely make it fun for us to keep coming back by engaging with us, so thank you.
Sandus, appreciate the kind words.
That's right. And now we've got our third and final dealer of the night. Shout out to Dina and Dawn. You think it's going to be another D name? Dina and Dawn and
D Niggs. No,
nope.
I don't think he's dealing here tonight.
Nope, it's Maui.
My man, Maui.
We've got Maui dealing for us. Named after a place in Hawaii. What's up, Maui?
Maui's the man.
Absolutely is. Maui had a run playing PLO for a couple of months. Man, what was that? A couple
He
years?
did,
couple
yeah.
years. I mean, it was like every time you went over there and saw him at the table.
Yeah, and then he got bored and played in our even bigger one for about a week, and he's one of the few people that could say they triple bagged, I believe.
And I think he turned it into a side business because he's now doing some really cool stuff in the flooring industry as well. So spinning some cards and spinning some really cool stuff on floors, doing some fancy, really cool designs on like folks' garages and some businesses. I've seen some really cool epoxy flooring that he does.
That's right, Red Diamond Epoxy.
Red Diamond Epoxy.
Just like the cards. Red Diamond Epoxy. He will get fixed up on a sweet epoxy floor. That's our man Maui. And he can stack some chippies and spin some cards.
And he didn't even ask us to throw that out there.
No.
We just did it because he's that cool.
He is that cool.
And he's going to probably be like, guys, you didn't have to do that later, but we did it anyway, Maui.
You know, a lot of these dealers talk about dealing being like the greatest part-time side gig you can have on the planet, and it is. But nobody actually goes out and gets a main job. Our man Maui did it, you know,
Yeah.
so props to him for getting that hustle on and getting out there and getting something started. And he's still hanging around with the best side gig on the planet. We love Maui.
Philip's going to go to battle here. What's he working with? He's got your hand, RJ.
Pair and a flush draw, it sounds like.
The other one you love so much. 6-7.
Let me find this here. Philip! 6-7. That's pretty. I should have just looked at the board.
He's also got King Deuce up top.
All right, 2 pair up top, 6-7. The Nutter Butters on the bottom. Take it down, Philip. 400 in profit there on that double board bomb pot. Nom's
been a little quiet of late, so he's going to raise it up here with 10-9, 4 deuce. Double suited, you probably don't want to hit either of. Kevin gonna pop this up. First time he's woke up with a couple of ladies in a hot minute. Got a jack in bed with him too, though.
Yeah, QQQ, he's the one that's been hanging out with those queens all night. Got to share, man. 5, 7, 8 the flop, 2 clubs.
Pretty good flop for the old 6-9er.
6-9, QQQ, the aforementioned. He's on the button. And he has flopped the 07 card straight here, I think. No, he's got a pair. We'll call it a 6 card straight. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
And what do you do here with the queen high flush draw? Sometimes I think you just muck it, but let's see what Kevin decides to do, because that's really all he's working with here. Yeah, he does let it go.
Yeah. Pot size bet here from QQQ. He means business. He's going to pick it up, 641 in profit. Yeah, that bet over $800 there. That's a bunch.
$50 for 50K. You get $50 in front of you at the table, and we will give you those 50K in chips. We are also raising up and covering up all black chips on this break. DJ's kids, this tournament doesn't have an overlay. There's not a better lane rate tournament in Dallas for work. For $200, you get a 30K starting set, and for $50 add-on, you get another 50K at the table. So for $250, you get an 80K starting set and a 25 race guaranteed. Good luck.
Registration just ended in the Funky Friday. You
Funky
heard
Friday.
71 entries.
Okay.
42 remain.
So it did bump up a little bit.
It did bump up a little bit, but they're playing on some house money. That's a good thing when you're talking about value.
Texas legend Bart Bogart out there, by the way.
Absolutely.
He has cashed in 4 tournaments in the last, 32 hours.
He's such a sicko.
Sicko.
Probably sold some roofs while he was doing it, too.
Yesterday, a doubleheader. And today, he's working a tripleheader between Las Colinas, 2 at Las Colinas, and now he's here tonight for the Funky Friday night.
For the what me Friday night?
Funky Friday night.
Oh, okay, making sure I heard what you said.
Just getting funky out there.
Just getting funky. Name that song in the chat and who the artist was that Dr. Dre helped discover and produce, and I will give you a high five.
You guys are in trouble, though. There's a man out there wearing a Ricky Vaughn jersey.
Uh-oh.
Wild thing, Rick Vaughn. Lights out. Give that man the trophy. We wear caps and sleeves at this level, son.
All right, we got the Spice back in action. We're 5-betting.
5-bet, 1,100 to go. Let's see a flop. 1,100 in it anyway. Jack 8-3 the flop, 2 spades.
Yeah, 2 of our
top set here for Fire.
2 of our bigger stacks getting after it here, RJ.
Yeah, 5, 6, 7, 9 for Nom. Not a lot. Not a lot working. A 10 would give him a good straight.
I honestly, anybody else say, but I don't say a word. You and I built around,
And 43% seems like a lot of equity for a hand against top set here. I'm not sure our numbers are calculating just correctly. It shows 3 outs. I have a hard time believing 3 outs is a 43%er, Eric.
And I think the sizing you made is what I read your sizing in a way that you can get
I think our table went to happy hour tonight.
Might have.
That's the way I read it. The 1200, you have 3, 31 back.
Carson agrees. 7 of spades here on the turn. That does bring in all those straight outs for Nam. Now he's got some equity. Jack of hearts, he's rocking against quads. I like Fire's hand.
I like quads too. We've had quads 4 times tonight, and we've had a royal flush tonight.
Okay, so the cards are spicy.
Sadly, the player with the royal flush earlier is no longer with us.
That's how I roll with my royal.
Yeah, you tell everybody in your friend group that you hit a royal flush.
On stream.
On stream. They're like, hell yeah, how much did you win tonight? Oh, I lost 4K.
Yeah, don't worry about that.
I lost 4K.
Don't worry about that part.
Details, those don't matter.
But I told you at the end, I said you have 10-7 diamonds. I didn't put you. I did say it was bad, but at the end I said you had 10-7 diamonds. Before you say anything. So, I mean,
All right, Fire does bet 800 here. This flop was checked. The turn was checked. We're finally getting some money out there on the river. You cannot put your opponent on quads, but all you have is a 7. So Nam does take the exit there. Fire says, don't worry about what I have. I'm putting it in the muck. I don't care if it is quads. Like a boss. Well done, Fire.
Yes, man? Hey. No. You don't get it. I said, why you raise him? I want to tell him.
About an hour and 20 minutes left in our Friday night stream. Those of you who are out there grinding on the tables or chilling at home and you're still sticking with us, thank you much. We hope you're having an awesome night, having some bevies or eating some great food.
It's a hot Friday night out there in the big town.
Absolutely. That's a fun hand. 6, 7, 8, 9 double suited. How about ace, king, 10, 10 with the suited ace? That's a fun one. It's Fire that's going to raise it up with the 10, 9, 8 deuce.
3 diamonds. You get bonus points for that third one.
Yeah, I think that's recommended in all PLO books that were ever written.
Well, it did limp around to Fire's button in his defense.
He just wants to play big pots.
Yeah, he will.
He cannot lie.
If you limp around to his button, he's liable to bump it up a little bit.
And why not? He knows he's going to flop a flush draw.
Ace, Jack 6, 2 diamonds. Set of jacks in here for Nam. Nam working from early position in the big blind with that set of jacks.
The big stack boys at it again.
Does check around. We get the 4 hearts, pretty bricky here on the turn. Nam may take a swing at this now. 5 players still in it.
Yeah, he definitely needs to. Working with the second nuts currently.
Yeah, about 275 out there. He does bet $200. JL, ace, king, 10, 10. You may wonder why he's hanging around. He's got a gut shot and the all-important king of diamonds. Gut shot hits, bingo, bango. Doesn't have to worry about bluffing the diamond because he's got the nuts.
Stone cold. Nizzleburgers. And with the set of jacks, you want to say, oh, That's not the draw he was on. He doesn't have that hand.
Yeah, you're thinking that card's kind of stupid, but kind of not terrible. So I'm going to bet a little bit here. Nam does bet.
I don't know if this is a Thunderdome. I've been to the Thunderdome.
Oh, one of our homies is coming in.
No, they have a Thunderdome in Burning Man every year. You get to beat people up.
And JL taking a long peek at this $500 bet.
We're just trying to play a little game. I didn't know that.
Wondering how much to bump it up.
I got a stiff season, but you are. Nobody gets up and you go to tournament and you're first up.
We're going to switch a short line.
1,200 to bet here. I thought it might be of the smaller size, and now Nam's thinking,
Come on, just buy it.
that card that kind of sucked on the end, I think it sucked a lot.
If I wanted to get ordered around, I would.
What's her name? The Queen of Hearts.
She's a naughty one. Queen of Hearts here, busting up the set of jacks. 700 more for Nam to call.
He gave me a video about people, a man that did not have a wife.
It says a raise of 1,200. I think the raise was a bet of 1,200 total, and Nam let out for 500. I wish that number would stay right there. That'd help a lot.
Nuts every time. Nuts.
Oh, yeah.
Always nuts.
Yep. I agree with Nam. He says this is always the nuts. He does have to pay it off. I guess he didn't have to, but he does. So our man JL picks up another big one, and that one off of Nam, who was up there in the penthouse with him. So now JL up 8.6 thousand.
And here we go, back to a full table.
No, I blocked him, right? I blocked you out, right?
2024.
No, that was 2026.
You bluffed 2024.
No, that's him. I played with him a lot. I blocked him.
Recently?
A 50-50 chance.
This year.
This year. I played with him like 50% bluff.
It's JL explaining the reason he got paid off there is because he bluffed Nam somewhere in between 2024 and 2026.
Somewhere post-COVID, he bluffed him once, and so that is why he had to pay him off. It's official.
That's right. You got to do some marketing, folks. You got
PLO stands for Pastors Love Omaha, and we have a reverend at the table now, and that's seat 4 right there, white hoodie. That's the reverend. I'm a little upset with the fella because he had a great long head of hair, some long locks that he had been growing for years and years.
Get himself
and
a
years.
haircut, did he?
And he didn't donate it to you and I, who are a little bit follically challenged. But yeah, after many, many years, cut off the beautiful long locks, and still the same good-looking dude, though, and he's back for some more. He was the only entertaining player on a 2-5 no-limit live stream we had on a Friday night where everybody was tanking, not playing. He was the only guy that made it fun, so I told him that. I said, we need to get you back on a stream, but this time it'll be PLO, and here he is. So thank you, Reverend, for joining us.
And he's got a great voice. The mic picks up everything he says. So
yes, he does.
Don't forget that, Reverend Philip. Don't be releasing any secrets because we can hear you.
How about top set for Dig?
Yeah, puts front door diamonds out there, but no one holding diamonds.
And he's got the key diamond.
And now we got a 4-liner to a straight. If anybody wants to bet, maybe they could fib about something. But QQQ does bet 300. Our man Dig having none of it. Let's just raise this a little bit. He raises a lot, and he's going to take it down.
Luca has joined us. What's up, Mr. Simon Webster? That is Luca Donkish, not Donkich.
Sir Donkish, what up, man? How are you?
That's right. Pastors Love Omaha, that's what it stands for. It's pastor approved.
There he is. He's got the screen name rocking now. Reverend coming in seat 4. So there's our 2 new players now. Kevin in the 1, Reverend in the 4.
Philip in the 5.
Philip in the 5, that's right.
QQQ in the 7. Those guys weren't here to start. I actually threw it out there, RJ, in the chat. I said, how many players do you think of this original 9 tonight are going to be here when the stream finishes?
And I'm guessing we have 5 right now.
Exactly. RJ did the math. 4 new players means we have 5 OGs.
Okay.
Tax-free weekend. Uh-oh, that sounds like a great weekend until you find out that you have to have kids to enjoy that weekend.
Good thing you've been smashing all those tournaments to pay for the tax-free weekend, because it is back to school for the kiddos.
Was tax-free weekend last weekend? Did I miss that? Because I could have used some new clothes.
I think it just ended yesterday.
Damn it. I could have used some tax-free off.
You can't fit in
some new threads.
You can't fit in kids' clothes anymore. I can still get by with it.
10-7 dudes, turn card 3. Yeah, you fucking read it perfect. You read it perfect. That's what made it so. That's why I said something. I was like, what the fuck is this guy?
8-6 Deucey.
You and I are friends.
It's a pretty good turn card for the 5-4.
5-4, bottom end. It's the goods, though. Ace 10, 7, 6 has a few outs. Philip here, the one leading out on the turn, he's actually drawing dead. Kevin and Nam make the call.
Yeah, bro. So in my mind, because I put it because I was thinking like the pot could be like 11,000. So once you don't snap call
I think Philip was just exploring a little bit there on the turn, and with 2 callers, he will shut it down.
So I'm just like, I'm blocking 7s, I'm blocking 10s. So I'm like, well.
Kevin putting out a little bit of a blockish bet.
So I'm blocking 7s and 10s.
Doesn't want to give the button the opportunity to go full pot, bluff him off the bottom end of the straight.
And everyone else has not much working here, so this bet should take it down. And it does. And no one even holding a 9 there to perhaps fib about their hand.
I don't know already. Who else was in the pot? I think it's more than I don't remember yet. You raised, right? And most likely fire. You raised everything. But like, there's one more guy in the hand. Oh, the C1. He was thinking so long, he stand up. Oh, C1. Yeah, the stand up.
Now we got JL.
Yeah, because he stand up. I thought he was going to
Our man Dig and Fire, and we know those 3 will chit-chat a little bit. So now we just need to get Reverend started. And I bet our man ADHD Poker would talk a little bit if he gets, if he gets going.
He had too much money.
Did you see what he had?
Yeah, queen, and open-ended.
So he hit a queen on the river.
Queen on the river. Wow.
And Bridge Mike, the most seasoned veteran at the table, he'll just kick back and watch all these knuckleheads.
Yeah.
He was open-ended.
Open-ended 8-9?
Yeah, the guy over there, your seat, he stands up, he likes he's about to ship it.
Well, you got the glasses? Yeah. He had an 8-9. Open-ended.
He had 8-9, yeah.
But he had a queen on the river. He folded, but he had a queen on the river.
If he had like 1,500 less, he would have.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that was the wild hand that they were talking about. Zosimo stood up with the stand-up equity. And we were like, what's he doing?
About to rip it there with a gut shot, a pair in his hand. Well, maybe he knew he was leaving, because we had a couple players there.
He did, yeah.
A couple of players mentioned they had to leave early, so that one of those was Zosimo, and that was probably about 10 minutes before he had to leave. So
only one flush here. That's the 9 high. We do have a set of 8s for Philip. Bottom set.
JL says, I got a little flush, I'm going to bet it.
Philip says, I got a little set, I'm going to call it.
I'm pretty sure my hand plays itself. I don't know what else I could have done.
4 of diamonds.
Yeah, I just called. Out of position. The turn made my hand better. It's a great turn for me.
If you throw me one.
But you would play the same if this guy was still in on the turn.
Oh, no, if he stayed in, no. Totally not. I mean, it would have been a weird.
Well, he couldn't say it. He is a shover.
Yeah.
They are still talking about that hand.
It was a great hand.
It was.
I mean, if he stays in, let's say he calls, I check, he checks.
Betting a call here.
I probably play the same way.
Board pairs fours, eights full.
Running fours. And now Philip will jump out there with his remaining 600. He's all in.
She saw it. She saw it. Too late. And you know, she saw it and she was like, yeah.
She's a great player.
Next time, shut the fuck up. 540.
I've tried to bet heaps when the board paired and I didn't have a boat. 3 times. I'm 0 for 3.
What'd you run into?
Man, the biggest one.
Quads?
No, the biggest one, a dude called with a flush. It was gangster. He read my soul.
No, the flush does not want to call here because this time the guy's got it. He's locked in. He's got his glasses on. No expression.
True poker face from our man Philip. Does give it a wiggle now with a head scratch.
Can you roll me down?
Yeah, CHR's Christine's in it.
It was automatic. I didn't do that. Just whenever I signed up for.
No, I know. It's just funny. I think she changed it to
Uh-oh.
CHR.
Uh-oh.
Really?
He's reaching like he doesn't necessarily believe this bet from our man Philip.
Are you still playing Rick's game on Tuesday?
No, I don't play house poker.
Yeah, you just don't beat much.
Don't beat much. 9 high flush goes into the muck. Philip's going to take it down happily. 430 in profit. He'll take it.
You know, that's the $500 question. There's some places you just can't make it.
That's the premium early pay to find out.
I can never make anything happen.
That's good. Take your time. Take your time. Enjoy it. It's a great hand.
And I'll win. I'm winning every time. Like every time. Every time.
I played like 3 or 4 times.
No, they always try to run me down on the turn, like what's his name, Fabian or whatever.
It's not there anymore.
Well, I mean, those guys literally they'll be drawing so dead on the turn, and they just it doesn't matter. Like I bet 6K on the turn, and they just.
That's why I don't play PLO. Exactly what he's describing. They just call me. They're drawing so thin on the turn.
There's just some places I just can't win.
And they just get there.
Well, if I didn't play the games where that happened, I wouldn't get to play anything.
I get called there on the turn more than I ever get called anywhere else. Like this. I don't know what it is. I don't mind the calls, especially when I know what they have. Like, I mean,
you want those calls?
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you the setup.
It's annoying when they hit.
When they hit,
It's every time.
Classic
supposed to hit there.
poker. There.
Absolutely.
It's annoying as all get out.
The classic sad story and chapter 1 of Sad Stories of Poker.
So this Tuesday is their 1-year anniversary, and there's like free time, and all the food is free or whatever. And
At Palace?
Yeah,
Okay.
they have a buffet.
I got plenty of money I don't need for time. I'm not going to get them.
205, y'all. Oh,
I don't know
sorry,
if it's
sorry,
the,
2 and a
if it's
quarter.
the place or if it's the game or the people. Because Fabian's not there, and
They give you free money?
I've been losing myself.
All right, fun little raise here on the button. Reverend rocking ace, king, king, 3 spades. You see the ace, king there in the hand of fire. He's double suited with that ace, king, jack, 7.
If you're going to take something, take something.
You can see we're running low on aces, kings, jacks, and 10s. Queen 4-8 the flop, rainbow, 1 heart, 1 spade. Fire the 3-better here.
It's a beautiful location.
Does check it over to the button. Our man Reverend still rocking those kings.
Food is great. Their social stuff is awesome. It's like a 12.
With 650 out there, Reverend. He's going to come out swinging. He's rocking a stack of a little over 700 bucks. So a good time to smash here. $500 to bet.
Throws those whites out there to the dealer saying, boys, my last 230 is going to go in.
Get out of my pot or come get the rest of it.
What's that? I did.
It looks amazing. I went to their charity event. And there was, yeah.
Yeah, I got the 2 on the block.
How'd you know I had a set on the flop? Oh, you're talking about a different hand.
I don't care what you do.
Different person. Nobody does.
I don't care about you.
Nobody does.
It don't matter. It don't matter. I don't care who wins.
There's the red one we all know.
Get spicy. Look at that top right corner, RJ.
Getting warmed up, ready to chit chat. The biggest poker month in Texas coming up.
Full month of poker between two cities, Dallas and Austin, Texas. The Trailblazer Season 3 makes its first stop here in Dallas and Las Colinas August 25th through September 8th. 2 days later, the party's not over. It just heads down to Austin, TCH Social, for the World Series of Poker second stop. How cool is that?
I've been playing.
That's pretty cool, and that is a lot of payouts.
And that's a lot of poker. Get some bullets ready, folks. You're going to need them. Simon wants to know who you missed. Well, we had Diego, we had Zosimo,
Wong,
we had Wrong.
Wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I always say his name wrong.
We had Primo going by prime time tonight.
Primo made an appearance.
Cards were not good to Primo. We had Ghost.
That's rude.
Played a little bit.
Ghost splashing around.
Yeah. Yeah, the 7-seat tonight was not the hot seat.
They've been starting like 4, but I don't get there until like 5. But the game.
Guess who's 3-betting?
Oh. Well, 4 is kind of early.
Our man Fire. I'm not sure we'd have a lot of 3-bets without Fire tonight because he is bringing it.
We've had 4 and 5 bets from our friend Fire.
Either they need to run more like charity events and get more people to come, or they need to pump out.
You see the big sigh from Fire. Say, why does my man keep calling me? Well, you guys have similar hands. King, Queen, 7-7 for JL. Does flop a flush draw. He's got Queen High Diamonds here.
I don't want to play it at Walmart. I want to play it.
Top pair for Fire. No waiting on the flush draw. Front door coming right on in. 4 diamonds on the turn. JL has the check mark. JL bets a little bit, and he's going to take it down.
Hey, what did you show?
7 queen.
Happy? I'm always happy. My happiness is not contingent upon you. Bless you.
Bless whoever that was.
Salute at you.
There's some VPIP numbers. Philip just got here, and he's playing a lot of hands. Fire, been here all night long. 75% VPIP. That's pretty high.
That's a lot. My man Fire does not mess around. JL seeing a lot of flops as well, 63%. Look at that. 5 players currently sitting over 50%. Rich Mike, 49%.
Yeah, and he's been here the entire time, too, the old 66 hands. 49%, still a good amount of hands. He's still getting after it.
Cavan's had to fold some dusty ones. He hadn't been here very long, though. All those VPIPs running nice and high like we like it.
6 re-raises to 100.
All right, Cavan's got one worth playing this time. Ace, Ace, Deuce, 3, suited in spades. JL does 3-bet on the button with that Queen 10, 9, 7.
And that's a blind bet. And it's always nice to blind bet when you know you're going to flop the nuts.
Comes right on out. Queen 10 flops Broadway here for Fire as he blind bets $75.
This is going to be awesome because Cavan has top set.
Cavan has top set. Both players flopped Broadway.
Yeah. And JL has 13,000 almost in his stack. So we're going to play a big one, boys.
So Fire has about 6,000 in his stack. Cavan is wasting no time here with his top set. He's bumped it up.
But the good news for Cavan is we already know it. He's going to boat up. I feel it.
He could boat up, and the turn card could bring a spicy flush draw in here. All 3 cards on the flop represented here in our holdings by flushes.
Yeah, clubs, spades, and hearts in these players' hands. Let's go. Back over to Fire.
All right, JL just calling with his queen 10.
Blind bet, blind call, call.
And we always
That's a blind raise. No, it's not blind
are
raise.
scared when we flop a straight in PLO, right? There's so much that can change on turns and rivers, but you're just not folding the nuts.
Yeah, and let's not forget, Fire had a blind bet just let out for that $75 here on this flop. So Kevin forced to raise it up. And now we've got a big one cooked up. 1,900 in it, 6 of hearts.
Big card for
Interesting because Fire has the current nuts and a flush draw.
1895. We are playing a big pot, folks. Our boy Kevin has put most of his chips in. JL's going to go ahead and say, let's play for all of it.
Yeah, and he's the one without the flush draw here.
Fire doesn't know it, but he is on an absolute free roll. Just can't have the board pair.
All right, Queen 10 taking on Queen 10. Top set for Kevin. We're doing it. We're playing for heaps.
Kevin needs the board to pair one time. Can the straights hold?
This was blind.
Jimmy's one time. Jimmy's
Kevin showing his set of aces with the ace of hearts.
One time? I always one time. I always tell you guys one time all night.
JL says he is one time for life.
I was looking for...
This was blind.
Which means we're going to see one river for this massive pot. How many winners are we going to have? Perhaps 2, perhaps 1.
22 what?
2270 is Kevin's all-in bet, so he can potentially triple that with just that bet and then whatever else is in the pot. So still a huge pot for him. A little on the side for Fire and JL.
Yeah, JL the only player here that cannot scoop the pot. He is looking for a brick to get half of it. 3 of diamonds. It is a brick.
How about 2 bet those? Shut the fuck up.
So, so Queen 10 and Queen 10 will scoop this massive pot. 14K in it. Our man, ADHD, Kevin going down with top set.
Down to the felt. That's the biggest pot of the night. It's a chop between 2 players. They're going to chop up our boy Kevin's money.
Yeah, JL now on the largest pots list twice. He scooped that second largest pot for 10K, and he will take half of that pot. Half of that $14,419 pot. That's a pretty good payout.
No, I'm not sure about him.
JL also on that largest pots chart in 4th place as well. You can see he's in the penthouse up nearly 10K now.
But that ain't no thing because the last time we did a PLO stream on a Friday night, we had a player turn $600 into 16,000. So let's see if JL can surpass that.
He's getting close. He's sitting at 13.85 thousand right now. That is quite the stack for a 1-2 straddle for 10 PLO game. And we like to show it off this game because it's very similar to the PLO game that's played right here at Texas Card House Dallas. They play a 1-2 PLO game right here at Texas Card House Dallas where you can straddle for 10 bucks. And these stacks get pretty deep in the 1-2 10 PLO streets. Very similar to what you see right here. You can play a game very similar to this right here, right now. Texas Card House Dallas and daily. Every day they have this game up.
You saw that? I don't know if you saw that.
Hey, I put you out Queen 10. I
saw the hand read.
I thought we had the same hand.
That straight got called by 2 sets. Instead of 7, instead of 8. I forget who had 7. Oh, Lee. I think it's Lee instead of 7.
See, that's called.
And then
Yeah, me
you
too, I
turn
just
the nut
called.
flush. Kind of a nice starting hand. 8 queen, 9 10 or something like that.
No, I have a 2-bet though. I have a space on 12. I said, okay.
How you Black Ruiz?
All right, we've got the dust settling from that massive pot, chopped by Fire and JL. You can see Fire down in the basement right now, still down nearly 3K. He could have used a heart there.
Wait, well, I raised, you raised.
Yeah, you raised.
And you blind call.
Bananas.
Bridge Mike.
He's double paired, but
multiples of 3.
9933, not the double pair you love to see, but it is spicy.
One day.
Last time we saw a hand with raggedy double pairs, it created massive chaos. Might have been the hand of the night
I was down like 8,000 on TCH.
when our man JL found a deuce. Reverend does bump it up, 45 to go. 5 callers. Texas heads up, 4-5-7 the flop.
Oh, that's JJ.
I see 5-8-8. I see 6-9. And there is a 6-8. That's our man Fire.
Yeah. That guy, I lost that 5 grand to him.
Of course, Fire gets to act first, so he will check with the nuts. Gets all the way around to our man JL, who will bet pot. 285 to bet.
Hollywood again. You know much? 85.
All right, JL out of position here, goes with just a call. Looking for some bricks here. All right, everyone else in the muck.
I cut all my hair off, dude.
We're heads up between Fire and JL.
Oh my God. You wear the hat so you can't even tell.
18 years.
18 years?
Yeah.
Wow.
Tired of it.
Time for a change?
Yeah. It's getting too hot.
JL does check.
I just walked in and I was like...
4 clubs here pairing the board. That'll
Cut my hair off.
shrivel up Fire's hand just a bit, but he does still have the goods. Now he has to dodge.
I like it. I like it better.
An 8 for a scoop. A 6 would chop. And of course the 4 of diamonds would put trips on the board. That would also give JL a winner. And there it is, the 4 of diamonds. What a nasty run out. Trips on the board now. JL, with his pocket 8s, now has a full house. And Fire has the look of a man that flopped a straight, and the board ran out trips on the board.
Nasty.
Luckily for our man Fire, this pot stayed nice and small. He was out of position there, flopping the nuts, and played a little pot control. Didn't get too crazy. Finds himself on the wrong end of Lady Luck. JL will take it. It is his night. The heater continues. He's up now more than 10K.
Doing it with your money.
I know, believe me, I know. Got my name on it.
I've seen a lot of people do it with my money. Relate to it.
4 players in the profit, 5 players in the hole, plus a couple more that are no longer with us at the table tonight. Called it an early night. Always wise to do when you know it's not your night. Some of us took forever to learn that lesson. Keep digging and digging and digging and digging.
I don't know about, I don't think y'all are that much fun.
I wasn't referring to
But every now and then, you'll climb out of that hole.
I don't know what what kind of fun you're having with it. My fun is way more fun than this.
Walk outside of the poker room and the sun is out. You don't know what time it is, and you've just broke even, and it feels like absolute death.
Yeah, I remember that when you brought those.
Not suggested. Well, we've all had those sessions. No one has an ace here.
To play?
Got a couple of fives as blockers. We got 10. What the heck? Kings here still good. Aces and kings now for fire. 2 pair.
You ever playing Lawrence for us? You know who that is, Lawrence? He's got a huge one in the garage. 2 tables. Well, Scott's just fire.
I have nothing. Not even one thing.
No small pot for our man Fire there.
I said how many points. You asked me. Is it right? Oh my God. I wonder why. Full blood. Well bred.
You ever played Mexican football? 45. Yeah. Pepito? Oh, no. Three different things. I hate what part of Mexico you from, Gage?
What a monster flop for the ace jack of hearts here. 2 pair, jack 10. Queen 4 of hearts for Nam. He is in trouble here.
Big flop for the Qs. 8 of clubs here could bring in some straights.
2 pair now for Fire as well
Yeah,
with the Octo Crab.
Bridge Mike, he's got 7-9. And he's going to bet a little bit. 200 here from Bridge Mike, turning the nuts. Not a lot of improvement opportunities in his hand. Unlike QQQ, he could improve, but needs to improve.
Nam needs a king, and not the king of hearts. And our trusty little board here is saying that kings are not available, showing him to have 0% equity here.
Wow, and Nam check raises here with the ace, queen, queen 4.
Using those queens as potential blockers here with the hearts to go, and Mike says to heck with it.
Yeah, 7-9 second nuts for Mike. And that's good enough for him to rip it all in 13-22. And that is a raise, by the way. which could be substantial here as QQQ and Nom have money behind in their stacks.
Tell us why it's a raise, RJ.
That's right. The original bet was $200, and Nom check raised for $700. That was a raise of $500. So if Bridge Mike goes all in for more than $500, more than the bet from Nom, then it's officially a raise, and all betting is open.
There you go.
So players will have their options to call, fold, or raise.
Heard it first from a true professional dealer, RJ Dupree. Thank you for clarifying.
Yeah. So that means QQQ has to call 1370 to see the river, but he knows there could be action behind him. And a painful fold there, yeah, for QQQ. He wants to see that river. But good news for Nom is his hearts are live now. But our fancy schmancy table says we don't have any available.
Says we ain't got none, RJ.
We're fresh out of hearts.
That would be really bad if he makes this call and somehow we have to witness that not be the case. But it looks like our boy Bridge Mike is going to get a double. Good luck, sir.
So, of course, Nom thinks that he has a gut shot and a nut flush draw, or a gut shot and a flush draw, which is valid. Ace of spades, no help for Nom. Bridge Mike and his 7-9. Going to be the goods. Going to take down a nice one, 36-20 in it, $2,000 in profit for Bridge Mike.
Big hand for Bridge Mike.
I've always said I don't know if I love that the fancy schmancy table tells us that they're not available.
The cards aren't available yet.
It just breaks my heart.
Because sometimes we can't sweat with the player, yeah.
I like the sweat.
But every now and then we'll be in a situation where every out is live and you're like, okay.
Man, it is fascinating to see, especially in the PLO streams, how many of those outs are not available. Because so many times we've seen it, more than 50% of your outs are gone.
And you're trying to make your decision
and
based off of.
And oftentimes it's 70, 80% of those outs are gone. Now, some of you computer nerd math geniuses need to tell me, how can I translate that into my brain when I'm sitting at the felt? I have no idea.
Strudel. I can't wait to see what you have. I want to see what you have on the water. Queen with hearts.
Yeah.
Queen with hearts. Yeah, he's got blockers to the nuts, so you can raise. And he's got a heart. And then the only way you can call is you've got some kind of backdoor.
Look at that. Revan just called out his hand. Queen with hearts. You got blockers to the nuts. That's why you raised. These guys are on point.
That's my brother from another mother.
And that's his brother from another. I guess a lot of mothers and brothers. I feel like I'm playing against the same family.
All right, off to hand 74. Queens are out there again, this time in the holdings of Reverend. Perhaps leading to that genius read that he just had. Yeah, these guys have been spot on tonight when calling out some of the opposition's hands. Ace-7 deuce to flop, 2 clubs. Queens are out of there.
Makes sense.
A blogger with a hot draw. Kind of straight draw. Queen jack.
Queen with a rag card.
I don't love the sizing though. If you're gonna play.
9 of spades, 3 of spades. A little bricky on the run out here. Ace-Queen with the best of it. Ace-Queen does have a 9 as well. So.
I'm in.
Top 2 for Bridge Mike. Philip missed. On to the next one we go.
Who's still alive out there in the chat? Let's take a peek at who is still out there. We got about 40 minutes left. Let us know where you're watching from if you're still alive on a Friday night.
Where are you coming in from, folks?
We had Edgar from Boston earlier.
I saw that Edgar made an appearance.
We had some Austin, Texas and Houston, Texas homies join us
All
earlier.
right.
I haven't seen Miss Kiwi tonight, so no Kiwi special.
She's smart enough to go partying on Friday nights, I think.
She might be.
Yeah.
Still have 72 folks watching. Greatly appreciate it. If you've enjoyed watching some PLO, let us know. We normally have been doing a 2-5 Hold'em stream on Friday nights, but there's been some requests for PLO, so if you're liking this, hit that like button so we know that you guys are digging this and
like it up.
want to see some more of the 4-card action.
So you had 3,000 on that hand, right?
The more likes we can get,
the better we feel about ourselves.
the better we feel about ourselves, the more money we can get, Eric, and then we can come in, you know, with all that drip, the young folks say. Looking all swag and stuff in our drip.
Something like that.
Bro.
Only time I got drip is when I got allergies and it's coming out my nose.
Thank you. Allergies. That's the first time allergies saved us.
Yeah. You might think it's funny, but it's not.
I thought you had a set of queens. I was going to get a set of jacks and fly I was like,
All right, fun little 3-bit here from Reverend. Ace, Queen, 8-6, double suited, spades and diamonds. And we've seen that particular hand 3-bet a few times in the holdings of Fire. This time Reverend getting to try it from the big blind spot. And our man Fire has a big one. Ace, Ace, King, Deuce, he's suited in hearts.
Coming in hot. That's a 4-bet to 400.
400 now from that big hand of Fire.
We're getting a juiced up pot
Yeah,
already.
look at this. Philip in the straddle position. He's got a pretty solid hand himself. King, King, 5-5, double paired, suited in diamonds. Does not want to see diamonds.
JL thinking they've probably all got similar holdings. Let me get in here with this 10-9.
Yeah, JL says, I got a ton of chips. See what these rags will do. Jack 7-4 the flop. 2 clubs. Now, the only player with 2 clubs here is JL. His rags does have a 9-high flush draw. He also has 10-9 for a gut shot. But how pricey will this get?
Yeah, this is a tricky spot for Philip with an overpair, but 2 players behind him and a flop where he doesn't have any redraws.
Yeah, 2 players behind him and one of those players, the 4-better. And to add to that,
yeah, he's only got $500, so he's just going to stick it in.
To add to that, that 4-bet player has been very active, so you're going to likely take your chances here with your kings. $500 stack behind, $1,500 out there. He's ripping it. That puts JL in a fun spot, but JL would love to see this turn for $500.
Yeah, just doesn't know what's coming back behind.
But he has some action behind him, including an aggressive 4-better. Now what will Fire do? Ace, Ace, King, Deuce. Shrivels up a bit on this flop. He doesn't love any of it, but he does hold the ace of clubs.
Which he'd love to be able to be in a position with that other club coming out as the aggressor. So he may decide to come along, and sure enough, he does. Got more backdoor opportunities than that. He's got a backdoor wheel. He's got a backdoor Broadway.
Yeah, now Reverend getting an unbelievable price here. $3K out there, $500 to bet. But he's running low on chippies. $930 in his stack.
He'd love to hit the 5-ball.
Yeah, he's got a gut shot and some backdoor spades, so he knows he's running pretty thin, but would love to have a little better opportunity to go after this pot, but it's just not there. So Reverend's going to take the train in the muck. So Phillips all in, JL and Fire in a side pot. 9 of diamonds.
Doesn't change much.
10-8 would be the nuts now if anyone were to be holding one of those Midtown wraps. Neither player necessarily holding that. JL does check. Fire will check. Off to the river we go. 7 of diamonds pairs the board. Good card for the aces if we go to showdown. It does go check, check. Philip's going to show his kings. Fire trying to get JL to show his hand, but JL won't do it. So JL goes into the muck. Fire shows the aces. He'll scoop this pot. And it's a pretty good pot. How big was that, Eric?
I didn't even get to see it.
I'm moving here so I can be close to the
No, you're not allowed to move.
Yeah, a little over 3K in that pot, I think. So that'll get Fire
almost unstuck.
Yeah, a lot closer to even. Now he's down about 700 bucks.
Come on, Jimmy.
That is going to do it for our player, Philip. Hope you have better luck next time you're on, my friend. But
Anybody got a C-butt change?
No, you don't have to one.
It's not like I'm changing the position. I'm like, it's not like I'm moving on the other side of you.
There might be a little drawing.
Huh?
Once you pick the scene.
yeah, thanks for coming out, Philip. And like I said, hope next time you come on, much more run good for you, sir.
Hey, Jimmy, you're on safe.
It's always tough to come into a game late where stacks are already big.
Yep, you watch it.
Yeah, it is fun to take a shot, though.
It is fun to take a shot.
Even if your shot just lasts 30 or 45 minutes, take that shot, see if you can catch a spin up. We've all had hours that were tremendous.
Yep.
Be nice to catch one of those hot hours right here on the stream here on TCH Live.
I know it's dumb. I know it's dumb.
Where's that done?
You want to see them?
I thought you were men's racing. Oh.
All right, Kevin's going to raise it up. King, king, 6 deuce, double suited. Pocket kings suited in diamonds and spades. No straight outs for Kevin. 3, 4, 5 would give him the second nuts. All right, 4, 6, 7 a flop, 2 spades.
Pretty good flop for that 8-5.
5-8 going to flop the goods here. Kevin, the original raiser, will flop a king-high flush draw. Reverend JL QQQ, all with a check. Fire, the man that has flopped a straight, he's going to bet.
Kevin's going nowhere with those spades. Had to fold a queen-high flush draw earlier. He's not going to fold this one.
150 the bet here from Fire. Kevin makes the call. QQQ makes the call as well. And a king would be spicy. It is a king. King of clubs on the turn. Top set for Kevin now. And a king-high flush draw. So Kevin again with top set in a massive hand against an opponent that has a straight.
Come in.
Bad boy coming hard.
How much you win on the test game? What? How much you win over there? 6K.
Yeah, if you're holding the nuts, there's 2 flush draws out there. You need to charge your opponents.
675 the bet from Fire. That's pot size bet. You can see that catches the attention of Kevin. He's like, here I am, top set, flush draw. Another monster, and my opponent has a straight. All right, Kevin missed one of these earlier. We're going to see if he can land this one.
He's going to stick it in.
You go once or twice? Twice good.
Fire says let's do it twice.
Oh, what a turn. Do you have a space though in there? Yeah, you do have a space though, for sure.
All right,
there's the spades.
Queen of spades. Top board goes to Kevin. Deuce of hearts. Bottom board will go to fire. We're going to chop this one up. Fair fight. Half the pot goes each direction. 142 in profit for the both of them.
Ends up with 3 pair
That wasn't a king. I don't know what it is.
on that bottom one.
I knew he flopped.
I should check it. Keep betting.
Not a lot of pain in that one. Chop pot takes out all the variants because that's how we do it in 2026 poker.
I think at the time you
Play a big one to get 140 back.
I should check it.
Chop chop.
They never come in.
Now we got a new player coming in at the 5 seater.
You check and buy. I put all in.
Yeah.
Then you.
He's going to play on his phone for a little bit, like we're not supposed to, but you know. He might be calculating some buy-ins or something here real quick.
Can you grab your player card? And what did you want on the...
Texted Mama.
For your name.
Fat boy.
He's on the string.
Fat boy with the eye.
He's ready to run it up here in the last 30 minutes of tonight's TCH Live.
Man, you were killing them Tuesday.
1-2-10, Pot Limit Omaha coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
Oh my God!
I was like, what the hell? What the hell is Pete doing here? I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, stop saying. He's not.
I mean,
That got mice or what? Oh no, they just up there. Welcome to the game.
y'all didn't welcome me to the game.
Tell him, Reverend. With your flush in your hand here, all hearts. The guy's got heart, that's for sure.
He's on the button. He could see a flop if he wants to. $10. He did call the 10, but now it's going to get bumped up. 50 to go now from JL raising in the small blind with that big, beautiful hand. Ace, ace, king, 7, suited in diamonds. 7 in the window, followed by a 10 and a 4. 2 spades. Five, 6, 8 here for Reverend. Gets a little inside wrap.
Ain't that 10-7, 10-7 king? No, I like it though.
I shouldn't have talked.
Yeah, he got your ass with the talking. I don't know what you said, but
He called my hand out. It was like 10-7 and diamonds. But you can
4 of clubs on the turn, pairs the board. Bridge Mike hanging around. He's got a 4. Ace 9 4 deuce here for Bridge Mike. 6.
why are you talking to the pro right here?
5 will get there for Reverend. 8 of diamonds on the river makes a straight.
We joke around, so.
And it's second straight on a paired board, so we just check around here. Reverend does show it off. It's the goods. At King 8 6 5 will make it straight and take her down. 350 in the profit now for Reverend.
I didn't play hand.
Oh, yeah. You don't get it. That's right. We're going to start playing Thursdays at Chicken.
Fat boy coming in the 5 seat. Tang Mat.
We've definitely had him on before, and he loves going by. Fat boy.
Not sure if my
Vietnamese is good.
yeah. I'll have to get one of our good friends, Tiffany or Christy, to check me out on my Tang Mat, but Fat boy in the 5 seat nonetheless.
It's going to start building. That's really ugly.
Hands 78. That's a good amount of hands for a PLO stream.
It absolutely is.
Probably not going to make it to 100, but we're going to get pretty close. And our man Fat Boy coming in, raising it up $45 to go. That's one of my very favorite things about the poker world is I get to say words that you probably shouldn't say at any other job.
HR Nightmare, that's my nickname.
This our man Fat Boy coming in, raising it up. And now we've got a 3-bet here from Fire. We're just going to call him 3-bet Fire. 3-alarm Fire over there in the 9 seat because 2 bets don't go very well through that little corner. I used to do that a lot back in my limit days. Played some limit poker, and I loved the idea of we don't play for 2 bets.
Dig agrees in this hand. He's got ace, king, king,
yeah,
deuce.
he doesn't even want to play for 3 bets. He's taking it up some more, Eric. 4-bet now, 450 to go. Ace, king, king, deuce. Pretty good hand.
Let's see what our friend Bridge Mike does when it gets back around to him.
All right, 450 to go here on the 4-bet from Dig. Fire calls. Bridge Mike calls. Just calling with the aces. Ooh. A little click here. Could get some action from the kings, but Fat Boy came in for a stack of around $1,000, so that could be the holdup for Bridge Mike. And Fat Boy does rip it. All in, $850, the official total.
Welcome to the table, sir.
Wasting no time. He's going to get it in with that ace 10, 6, 3. Nut diamonds. And you can see that all 4 aces are in the holdings here. Our man Dig's going to rip it again.
Oh, my gosh. Holy shit, indeed.
And you hear it. It's going down.
Here we go, folks. This is what we tuned in
Holy
for.
poop style, they say. All right, so Fat Boy's ripped it for $850. Dig smash for $2,400. Fire says let's rip it some more. Bridge Mike waiting on all the action. He's got aces, so he's going to get in there now. So Fire and Bridge Mike will be in the side pot. Dig's in for $2,400. That's going to go 3 ways. Fat Boy's all in for $850. That's going 4 ways. We got pots everywhere.
My goodness. Can aces hold one time, poker gods?
So we've got about 10,670 out there in the middle. Our man Maui, this is going to take a hot minute to cook up these side pots. So Maui's going to go to dealer training school here real quick. Set up these side pots for us.
1425. The rest on the outside, y'all.
This is me?
Hey, just to confirm, Anthony's in for this, David, you're in for this and this. Y'all have that remaining side pot.
Bridge Mike does have a suited ace, but the other 2 aces are gone.
Yeah, and you can see that side pot between Bridge Mike and Fire is substantial. It's going to be the amount of money that's sitting in front of Bridge Mike, which looks like about $1,200 or $1,300. 10-6-3 the flop. So Fat Boy lands all 3 pair here. 8 of spades. Big card here for Fire and Dig. They both have spades. 9 of diamonds. So 8, 6, 8, 9, 10 out there.
First board's going to go to Fire with that straight.
8, 9, 10. Fire's going to make the nut straight on board number 1. Jack 5-4. The second flop, 2 hearts. Fire's got the only hearts.
And he's got 2 pair.
Deuce of diamonds.
Diamond.
Jack 4 heart. It's a 3, so Ace Dangler. Ace Dangler could make a wheel here. Dig has Ace Deuce. Fat Boy has 3-6, so he's going to get the biggest straight on the bottom board. So we're going to have parts of these side pots going everywhere.
For this pot, we got straight up top and a quarter.
So the side pot will officially get chopped. The third side pot between Mike and Fire will get chopped. Both players made a straight on separate boards.
3-6 though is going to go to
3-6. So half of that main pot will definitely go to Fat Boy. But what does Dig have here in the middle pot?
Ace Deuce.
Okay, so he's actually going to get a quarter of that. He has the same straight as Bridge Mike. And Fire will get
half
the other half of it.
Half of all of it.
So he ends up with half of everything with that Queen Jack.
Jeez
So the first side pot, half to Fire, half to Mike. The second middle pot, quarter to Dig, quarter to Mike, half to Fire. And the main pot, half to Fat Boy, half to Fire. Did you get all that?
I sure did.
Oh, my goodness. Keeping track at home, that's a triple play. 6-4-3, 9-8-7 deuce. Triple play.
What a hand. All right, well, he's going to get the rest of the pot right. We got a quick video for you folks.
Show it up.
The biggest poker series in Texas history happened right here at Texas Card House. More than 11,000 entries came through these doors. Over $7 million awarded. And that was just one series. Now, Texas Card House is bringing 2 major tournament series back to back. First, the Trailblazer Poker Tour opens in Dallas and Las Colinas, August 25th through September 8th. Then, the World Series of Poker Circuit returns to Austin, September 10 through September 21st. Welcome to the biggest poker month in Texas, only at Texas Card House.
Nope, not World First. It's going to be TCH second.
Look at that. Look at that perfect timing.
Perfect timing. The pots have been separated. Our man, Fire, in the 9 seat. His stack now balloons up to a little over 11,000, 1K in profit.
I think I played that day.
This is a game where they all bought in for 1,000 if they were here from the start. So Fire was in for 1,000 from the start, had to add on a bunch, got low, but he got all the way back to not only even but now up $1,000 with that crazy hand. And he was the one who said, "To heck with it, pot, let's go all in."
Man, by the way, that sweet video, did you see all the celebrities in that video? Including yours truly, my man Eric.
I was there, yeah.
On the rail when
Big
we had
Red.
the largest payout ever in the state of Texas.
In the state of Texas, yeah,
And
which went to Trey.
You were behind Trey as he had that winning hand go, along with Big Red. You saw Big Red this week get famous on the World Series of Poker.
I actually wasn't behind the Trey hand, so we were actually at the table rooting for Big Red. So Big
gotcha.
Red was in the mini main final.
Gotcha.
Trey won the big event at the very end.
Okay.
So they
those were
showed
separate.
a little bit of both videos, but yeah, we had Simon in the video, we had Big Red. I got a little cameo in there.
Big Red got famous this week at the World Series of Poker with his buddy just winning the whole thing. No big deal.
the whole thing. $10 million.
Yeah.
22 years old. Life set if he's smart with that money. How about aces, kings, and jacks?
All right. Now he's not waiting around here.
7 high flop.
Let's bring some more fire here. Jack 9-4 set for the ace, jack, jack 7. That's Mr. Fat Boy. And Nam here holding king, king, queen with some clubs. He will bet.
That's a good hand against aces. Any 2K.
So Fat Boy acting first here on the flop did check. Dig checked as well. He's got that ace, ace, king, 9 double suited. Monster hand, but not a monster flop. Does land a 9 and 1 spade. Fat Boy just calling here with top set. And that opens the door for our man Dig to rip it all in with that ace-ace-king-9. Smooth little sneaky call from Fat Boy here. And that may bring in Nom here as this hand could get spicy. So Nom does make the call for 925. Fat Boy says, I don't have much more than that. Let's just get it in.
You've been going once? Okay.
He's an only one-timer, so Nom has the flush draw. Backdoor flush draw for Dig.
Throw me that 1,000 chip.
So 575 twice in the side pot. So we'll be playing for about 1150 in the side pot between Nom and Fat Boy. Dig all in for the main three ways. We're going to run it once. 4 diamonds on the turn. Full house for Jacks. And he avoids a king or an ace, so Jacks full.
You ever seen 850?
Yeah.
Top boat here, good for Fat Boy. He's going to pick up 2,800 in profit. Woo!
Pretty easy to avoid a king or an ace when you've got an ace in your own hand, and the guy with aces has a king in his hand.
Yeah, a lot of big hands there blocking the aces and the kings. The top set of Jacks.
They say blockers aren't real, but
looking good.
They worked out well for our man, Fat Boy, who's one of the later players to the game, and he's up 3.7K. How about that? I said one of the later players.
Yeah,
he's the last to join us.
We mentioned that you can spin it up in a hurry in this game. We've all had some incredible PLO hours. Fat Boy been here, 20, 25 minutes. He's up 3.7 thousand.
Let's go. Well, hopefully some of you folks that are tuned in right now will be coming in the morning to join us for the Lone Star Showdown, 10 a.m. If you don't get into that one, there's a nice big value tournament after that, the $175 buy-in. Mid-afternoon, whatever the hell they call that tournament, but it's 15K guarantee.
A great one.
A great one. But the Lone Star Showdown is our 50K guarantee. That starts at 10 a.m., $250 buy-in. So come on out for that one. We're going to be live streaming tomorrow night. Usually that kicks off around, I don't know, 9 o'clock or so.
Saw my man Gray in that video as well.
Yeah, Gray was in there.
Yeah, shout out to Corey, my Oklahomie, all the way down there in Austin to get on some TV time.
What's that area code he rocks, the 505?
OKC? 405.
405, there we go, I was close.
There you go. 505 is like Tuscaloosa, Alabama, if I remember correctly.
Greenbow, Alabama.
305, that's Pitbull's territory. Miami.
What's 405?
OKC. 405.
What about 805?
Don't know that one.
That's something. I think they keep calling me.
Right. Spam, California. That's what that is.
The kid ain't mine, girl.
I'm about to start being rude to the spam operators.
I'm telling you.
Why the bleep bleep? Are you blowing my phone up all day long?
Messing with spammers. It's one of my favorite things to do. All right, here we go. 2 to a flop.
All right, little 3-bet here from the Q's. QQQ, $100 3-bet. Jack 9 deuce, 2 spades.
And you made another like 4,000 over here? What a good day.
1 to 10. One play?
805's in Florida.
There you go.
Put your name on the list, nerd. Put your name on the list.
505 is New Mexico. Albuquerque.
Actually, I don't think 805 even exists.
205 is Tuscaloosa, Alabama. So I don't know if I had that correct the first time.
Nope, 805 is California, Ventura, Santa Barbara.
Yep, spam capital of the world. Hey, Dallas Cowboys are out there right now.
They are.
I seen a couple of guys with Oklahoma 560.
Ace 985 got the best of it here. Dry ace. 9 is good.
Okay.
What up? Well, I was beating him, right?
But like, if he runs hot,
Yeah. I like his, he's very passive, and then he just calls. And then if he doesn't hit, the only thing I like, you can't bluff on the river. He's got any kind of bluff. That's one thing. Like,
Is our production crew awake over there? Carson, you awake?
He's awake.
All right, he's rocking
Rock
and
star
rolling.
over there. You kidding me?
He's got a tough job tonight with the 4-card game.
you can catch him because
Yeah, the more cards on this fancy table, the tougher it is on our production crew. So shout out to our man Carson for getting it done tonight.
Oh, he's from Austin?
And we all know how technology is in the first place. A lot of times it will just argue back with you. And we all know that is not fun.
Oh, thanks, sir. Appreciate that.
You end up giving your laptop the bird.
Yeah, he buys a DP.
Or the double bird.
Double
special.
bird, yeah.
He'll match you. He'll martingale your stack.
Yeah, but he'll call on the river with like 10 high flushes and stuff. Like,
I think he won that day late, huh? 70K.
And we saw a big one today go to a 10 high flush with a massive call on the river.
He sure did.
So those are good for the stream, and occasionally they'll take down a pot. And they did tonight.
Oh, did oh, I don't know.
So who's that game? That's a big game.
Dig's going to be looking for the case 10, it appears. Phony Turgeson has joined us for a little 4-card action on a Friday night.
What up, Phony?
Happy Friday indeed.
Ace-6 to flop, 2 diamonds. We got some king-high diamonds and some queen-high diamonds.
Nobody
but
holding
we have
an ace.
Ace-6 paired board. Nobody has an ace, but we do have some action. Q's going to splash around there with a 6. Interesting in the Omaha streets. Ace of clubs hitting the turn, trips on the board. Guess what?
Nobody's got a full house.
It's good luck when this happens. King, queen's going to be the nuts. But QQQ does bet here on the turn, and that's 8 high, getting it done.
You hit on the first one, right?
8 high takes it down.
No, Luka Doncic, we cannot extend the stream if you leave now because you will not have commentators. We are getting the hell out of Dodge. We both worked full-time jobs today, and boss, I'm tired.
Man.
I'm tired, boss.
I'm feeling good right now, but I bet I sleep good when I get home.
What the hell is sleep anymore?
And I may be cussing in the morning, but that's all right.
That's not how I use that.
That's kind of how I wake up anyway, you know. Say a couple dirty words, slam my head into the nightstand, and hopefully I wake up a little bit.
One night stand?
Yeah, just the one, yeah.
I usually ask her to go for 2, but doesn't work out for me.
Oh, those, they always come back. JL raising here, ace, king, king, 8. Man, these cards have been fantastic.
That's 50 or that's 30?
I remember we had a PLO stream a while back, Eric, and the cards were kind of dusty, and which is strange for a 4-card game. Usually, you know, we got some holdings. Tonight, we've had some active hands all night.
Yeah, players know that the night is winding down. They're going to try to get into some of these hands as well. Luca wants to know what RJ did for his 59th birthday.
Man.
Oh, that's a 5 backwards. He thinks you're 29.
So far, I've worked all week.
He thinks you're 29. I don't know why he's tooting your horn.
So far, I have worked all week.
Top set for JL. Big flop for Fat Boy as well. And the Reverend has bottom set and some back doors.
People don't try to raise, either raise or don't raise.
Okay.
I'm not going to try
Okay. Are you going to raise?
do anything. I'm not sure I'm contemplating. Just a little one.
Wow, the Reverend is going to come in for a raise with bottom set here. And
all right. We've seen bottom set get spicy, but this time it's in trouble. JL holding top set.
And look at the laydown from the
and
Jack
not,
10
yeah,
backdoor
not a
diamonds.
lot of runouts here could save Reverend. There, he could use some backdoor diamonds himself or quads.
He's probably thinking that Reverend has the hand that Fat Boy had. And there it is.
Ace of hearts.
Bink, first pitch would have been for Fat Boy there with Jack 10. Absolute stones.
Did get out of there, stuck in the middle of these two wild men.
Uh-oh.
Reverend does find a spot to rip it here. All in with bottom set, not the Jack 10. JL makes the call with top set. I guess second set now after the turn come out, but
JL says he's behind. He is not behind.
yeah,
He needs a 3.
And Reverend probably knows he's in trouble.
Wow.
And there you hear it, the sigh, the oh no. My set has been beat by a bigger set.
Let me just wait. You just flatted? You just flatted? You fucking sneaky as shit. That means if I call you, fucking raise it for sure.
Give me some of the back. It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine. It don't matter.
That's our man Reverend getting back in for here.
Yeah, Jack 10.
Yeah, down the stretch here, you can smell the end zone, but you don't want to quit now. Reverend's going to get back in there.
Yeah, we only have 2 hands on the stream. These guys are probably going to play post-stream, but we've got 2 more hands of PLO, and then they're going to do a $50 PLO double board bombski.
Yeah, Luka Donkish asking what I did for my 29th when worked a lot this week, but last weekend I had an outstanding weekend hanging out.
High school reunion.
Yeah, back home, had a high school reunion to go to, and my brother, his family, and his lovely 2-year-old daughter in town in Oklahoma City, and they live in Georgia, so it was awesome getting to spend time with them, hang out with the baby. And so I'll take it. I'll take that for a birthday.
Oh, Uncle RJ. Uncle Duke.
Uncle Duke, we had a good time. All right, now I'm the 3-better this time. Every hand.
Did you say Uncle Duke doesn't clean poop and give her back when she pooped?
Yeah, Mama is a rock star. She'll take care of it.
Ah, shit.
Here we go, here we go.
All right, another 3-bet pot, this time from Nam. Going 6 ways.
Fat Boy has the clubbies.
Nobody's scared of a 3-bet up in here. This is Texas.
Now there's some backdoor opportunities for the folks holding diamonds. Ace, king of diamonds with the 2 pair, ace 5.
Yeah, Nam the 3-better here. This is the first time we've seen the 3-better actually succeed at anything, right? The 3-bets have been running rough, but Nam actually got a pretty good hand here.
A couple of 7-4s. There's a 7-8.
No one holding the 3-4 to chase anyone out.
There's actually a lot of opportunities for a lot of folks in this hand. Ace 5. Clubs for Fat Boy.
Yeah.
Fire's got the best open-ender with the 8 upgrade, 7-4-8.
And Fat Boy in the straddle position, he got to check and just kind of see what happens. By the time it gets back to him, he might be interested in a lovely price at those clubs. It's all he has is nut flush draw, but if you get a good enough price, you'll see a river.
That is just a call.
Yeah, 325 with 2K in it now. Fat Boy says, why not? Put a lonely club up there. He's been running hot. All right, JL is out of there, so we lost one player.
2 with the nut flush draws, diamonds and clubs.
4 players seeing this river. 7 of spades.
How about the nuts?
5, 6,
Almost
7.
nuts. We have the
so the
48.
The 4-8 here coming home for fire.
Hell, his set of 7s is actually good.
Yeah, that spicy little turn gave him some outs, and he's the one that's going to find a straight here. Dig does rip it all in. All in with ace 7. He does have that 4. Hoping it can block straights. But there's one right behind him.
Yeah, I mean, the 8-9's there too, but that would be a crazy runner.
And yeah, with a little over 2K out there, Fire's not going anywhere for 505. He does make the call. And fold, and that's it. We're going to go to showdown. Fire's going to have to take another one down. 21.58 in profit. And our man Dig goes down to the felt.
And can only wonder what could have been. Hand number 84. This is our last hand of PLO before we get to our double board PLO bomb pot. Reminder, you can see it up there in that top right corner. The biggest poker month in Texas is going to start in just a couple of weeks. August 25th through September the 8th is going to be those first couple weeks of that month right here in Dallas and Las Colinas with the Trailblazer Season 3 kicking off. And then right after the Trailblazer series is over in the Dallas stop, we're going to head on down to TCH Social in Austin. So the party doesn't stop until September 21st.
Party don't stop around here.
No sirree. Biggest poker month in Texas.
I'm partying right now.
What a time of year. Poker tournaments everywhere. Football season. RJ doing disco shit or techno shit or whatever the hell that was.
Okay, never mind. I'll take queen.
You guys didn't have to witness the thrusting that I did.
Deuces.
I don't have it.
All right.
He's working on his mini helicopter over there.
Is it Rob?
Someone do something.
Rob.
Hold on, it's not okay. Jack.
On Donahue, they called that the grind.
Jack deuce. Jack deuce deuce.
Fucking Donahue.
Oh!
7 deuce has landed.
Let me see if I can bet.
7 deuce, the hammer. Cavin's got the hammer.
Hey, you cannot show
He's
that.
got the best of it here.
I think somebody turned over a card.
Left tails reaction. Hey, you can't just show that. Wow,
Cavin's going to bet the 7 deuce.
Don't know what got shown there. Maybe it was a 7 deuce. Fear the 7 deuce.
Cavin will not get this through. Reverend called with a pretty speculative holding. Backdoor hearts, backdoor clubs.
Backdoor wheel draw.
Backdoor wheel draw. Backdoor.
We're trying to speculate for you, Reverend.
A lot of backdoors.
10 of diamonds. That's a king would give him the nuts. No diamond, of course.
Little upgrade for QQQ. Cavin, of course, is going to check.
4 of hearts.
The 7 deuce stays good.
Yeah, no 3-5 out there.
Dare we say somebody has a naked 5 that they could use to bluff?
I mean, Reverend's got a naked 3. Why not? Reverend and QQQ holding a 3.
He's butt naked and he's going to bet it.
$400 to bet. With that naked 3, will Reverend get it through?
I think he will. And it's going to be gangster.
Got to get through the last player. That one's always a tough one. Kevin's going to show the 7 deuce and say, I'll let you have it. And Reverend says, thank you very much.
Well done, sir. Here we go, double board PLO bomb pot.
PLO.
This is going to close off the night.
Double board bomb pot.
Bombskis.
So each player putting a bet out there, an ante, if you will.
You want it or not?
Looks like
Top board, $200.
we're going to do a 50?
50.
Okay, $50 bomb pot.
I swear to never, ever do
9 ways. Let's see. Carry the 1. 450.
We have a history.
He begged me, like, he begged me, like the end of
We will definitely see you guys tomorrow night for the Lone Star Showdown final table.
That's tomorrow?
That is tomorrow. Hopefully we're going to have at least first and second place be over $10,000. Last couple times on those, it's been about $14K for first. That's a $250 buy-in. Pretty damn good value there if you can turn $250 into 14 grand.
The Lone Star Showdown is a good spot for a bankroll builder. Get on out here and stack them up.
Yeah, the second time we did it.
What are we doing?
It's not a hoedown. It's not a bro down. It's the Lone Star Showdown. The greatest monthly. Just kidding. It's just a weekly. But
greatest weekly tournament in all the land. I'm fine with that. Even though we don't have it every week because sometimes we're doing bigger and badder stuff. But all right, we get a lot of 7s on the top flop. 7, 7, 8. I see 1 7 in our holdings. Jack 5 4 the bottom flop. That's boring. It's kind of cool if you have Jack 5 for Reverend. So he officially has the best of the bottom, but raggedy old top 2 in a PLO hand, not much.
Fat Boy overpair to that Jack on the bottom. Trip 7s. He's going to fold and hold. He's going to fold that 7.
Huh?
We don't know why, but we're folding the 7.
Oh, you win. Okay. You win. Well, hang on. Okay, we got to run it.
So, yeah, only a $300 bet here from the button after everybody checked to him.
Oh, my.
I'm thinking it looks like Fat Boy had a nice run out, but did not call the $300 bet.
Whoopsie daisy.
Nut.
Nut's a good spot, but not when your cards are in the
Not when
muck.
your cards are in the muck.
Ay, ay, ay.
All righty. Well, don't forget, too, next week is going to be another even bigger one starting on Tuesday. We're going to have some satellites, so check the Poker Atlas calendar, see what's coming up to see if you can't get into that for $60 and possibly turn $60 into $60,000. 10 flights, though, Tuesday through Saturday. Day 2 is Sunday. Day 3 and the final table will be broadcast right here at TCH Dallas. Double bag, triple bag bonus, all that jazz. You know the deal. We've been doing this for a couple years now.
We'll be here.
Even bigger one. Come on out, get you some. For RJ Dupree, I'm Eric Van Loosen, and for TCH Dallas, I think we're going to get the hell out of here, RJ.
Hey, good job, Fire, Fat Boy, JL. Nice job stacking some chippies tonight. We're out here. We'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, TCH.
Adios, the window, no? Does it? Knock onto a big hand?